song is this? Ah! Oh, come on, give me something else. Something else. There we go. Oh, yo. Hi. Feel like I haven't streamed in a hot ass minute. Oh yeah. So thing about that. Listen, it's not my fault. No, it's not my fault. Hold on, I gotta lower the settings on this game. Oh my god. Give me a second here. This game is killing my computer right now. Oh my god, why would it set it to... No! Put it on low, everything. I don't even care. Medium. I'm setting up the game, hold on. Killing my computer still? It is still killing my computer. Look at my, you can always see, you always tell when things are bad if my model starts fucking up. That music down. Turn that capture card off. Well, that's about as good as I can get it. Yeah, it seems okay. I'm moving around. We're not dying. What's up? Okay. So I'm probably going to be explaining this all day, but basically, all of the points got reset. And it's not my fault. Basically, what happened was I hit a blue screen of death, and it corrupted the file. But so everyone got set back to 0. Okay, sound good? World name, level 1 podcast. Patience, difficulty, and then just difficulty. I don't know what that means. This game runs like shit. I'm probably gonna refund it. They don't have no Dave haircuts. Oh my god, I'm not spending time on this. I'm never gonna look at this character. Closed. Can't order nothing. Fuck you. Who's honking out there? You can't come into my sandwich shop. Oh, that's probably my delivery. Oh, it's the chicken I ordered. Okay. But I gotta order more stuff. We gotta order bread. Okay, next. Buy an oven tray. Okay. We will be watching the Dave podcast whenever he goes live. How much am I in the hole? I think we started with 1,500. We're not open though. We gotta close the door. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's my order of bread. I don't have a fridge to put my bread in. I guess I have this thing. Am I still doing Wee Wednesdays? Yeah, I haven't streamed in like a week and a half. Sorry about that, guys. That's my bad. Seems like an inefficient way for me to bring food in. I also don't have enough space for all of this food that I ordered. Rotate. Oh, there we go. Can I pick this up? Oh, thank God. Okay, I can pick up the whole package. Thank God. Getting worried. Okay. What is that noise? I left the fridge open. Hold on, let's bring everything inside first. We gotta get this sandwich shop rolling. I need a handcart. True. Hold on, I gotta move my VTuber. He's staring right at the camera and it makes me feel awkward. So it probably makes you feel awkward too. Okay. Isn't it wild that he doesn't start until like 30 minutes after now? What's up, Curonix? Okay. Alright, we got everything inside. Close the door. Now, one other thing is... Where's the empty box? Okay. We got... No. Don't do that. Put this in here. Right. Okay, close that. Okay, then grab this. Alright, put that in there. Close that. Okay. Now we're working. Alright, this is bread. Bread's gonna go on the bottom. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to grab this stuff. Bread. 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 Sandwich. Chicken. Chicken. Bread. Bread. What's up, Papuko? Okay. Next, buy an oven tray. Got it. Boom. That goes on the delivery. What else is on the delivery list? Buy a tray. Different. Okay, we got that. What game is this song from? Oh, it's gone now. We'll never know. Okay, hold on, what else? Wrap paper. I don't see it. Oh, paper. Okay, it's just called paper. Buy bake bread, cook chicken, make your first sandwich, buy a table. Okay, so we gotta buy a table. Table. That's all the ordering stuff done. I feel like I should buy a fire extinguisher, but we'll get there. Is that my delivery? Nope. So yeah, all the points got reset. Sorry about that, guys. I did update the system, so... Whoa, ghost. What's up, Adam? The system's the same, and you get 1 point per post. You don't get any points for lurking now, though. So I took that away. No lurking points. So basically all bots can get fucked. Any lurking, not valuable at all. I feel like I should buy more than one chair, but hey, whatever. Oh, these are like trays to serve people. Why did that pick the hat so fast? Weird. Oh, maybe we could make it so you only get points for lurking if you activate lurk mode. Interesting. Interesting thought, because a bot wouldn't do that, right? A bot would never think to click on lurking. Or like type in the command or whatever. Do I want these here? I don't know if I want these here. Why did I order so many of these? Okay. Bake bread. Did I bake all this bread? I mean, there's nobody here yet. Cook chicken. Do I cook chicken on here? What's up, Danny? Order another table. Two more tables. Where do I... Oh, I gotta get a tray for these. How do I know when they're done? They look pretty done. Okay, it's got a check mark. That means it's done. That there. What the... I guess we can open. Oh, I gotta make a sandwich first. Okay, wait. So... My delivery. How do I deal with this meat? I want to put the chicken in the sandwich. Alright, let's put this back without cleaning it. Nice. My first sandwich ever. A chicken sandwich with absolutely nothing on it. I wonder how hard it would be to insert a custom sign here. You know? Did I just make chicken sandwiches and keep them in the back? Oh, yo, what's up? This person wants a chicken sandwich. One chicken sandwich. There you go. Here's your chicken sandwich. Wait, I gotta emote. How do I emote? I forgot. Here we go. We're Dave. We're selling sandwiches. Okay, we gotta get the rest of these sandwiches made. Yeah, that RNG hat thing's gonna lag because this game is Unity. Runs like shit. I can't keep them on the counter. The customers will get weird about it. Okay. Hey, can we turn that raw film music down? Zelda music? Yeah, I got lots of Zelda music. I mean, right now we're just listening to the podcast music because, I'm waiting for Dave to show up. He's fucking late. Oh, we got a customer coming in. What's up, dude? You want a chicken sandwich? Well, lucky you. That's all we got on the menu. You enjoying your chicken sandwich, sir? I gotta hire some employees around here. I'm doing everything. How do I clean this? Oh. There we go. Don't wipe off the tray. Fuck that. That's for idiots. They're just gonna get dirty again. I think I've got bread, but I don't have chicken. We gotta cook more chicken. What's up, Bean? No, we can't just have a bread sandwich. Alright, how do I get more, Oh, I gotta raise my level. Hey, dude, what's up? Let me guess. Hold on, before I take your order. Would you like a chicken sandwich? Yep. How come it's got lettuce on it now? I never did that. I need a tray. Hey, you can play this with other people too. This is a 4-player game, I think. We can all serve sandwiches together. Oh, he's finally started his stupid show. Secret pocket lettuce. Okay, how do I... Where am I leveling? Oh, top right I'm leveling up. Okay. How do I increase the... Look at the menu. It's just like so low res. I don't know. I lowered the settings because Unity and it's running like shit. That guy's coming for a chicken sandwich. I can feel it. Wait, where's the guy in the business suit? Who are you? You would like a chicken sandwich. Coming right up.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the late start live here on stream. Had some tech issues, but we're here. Today, we're just going to talk about some minor tweaks and updates to the schedule, to the setup, and just chill for a little bit. There's really nothing going on to warrant a lengthy podcast, so we'll hang out as long as you guys want. And if that means that we end the show a little bit on the earlier side to get more gameplay of Blueprints and hopefully get to the end game and see it through, then so be it. So, it's a chill day. Sit back and relax. It's time for
It's time to sell some chicken sandwiches.
Of the Level 1 podcast.
Cooking more is a waste? Your day's almost over? Oh my god. No, my bread. Well, it's too late now. I gotta order some stuff, man. Let's order, more paper.
Here you go. I even did the
A fire extinguisher.
How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast for Monday, June 16th, 2025. We have started the week strong. Yesterday, we hit the ground running.
Well, I think it's closing time now.
Overture with major progress and multiple boss fights. And last night, a very chill interactive session of American
How do I know when it's
Truck
closing
Simulator,
time?
which actually was better than the last one. Why? Well, I slightly adjusted the positioning of the wheel over here, but what I adjusted even more than that was my camera. So as you can see,
what's
my
up, dude?
camera is now leaned back more, and because of this, now I'm more in frame, and the whole wheel was in frame, which worked out really well. Like, people really liked the fact that you could see it on camera. So I'm going to keep this camera angle, not just for Truck Sim, but I'm going to try this for all games moving forward. Earlier, it was too close. Like, basically, I was like this. And like this, I mean, I'm like right in the camera.
Ew.
Weird angle. My
In the
head looks
cam-
big. Sitting back more naturally like this, I think looks better, does it not? So, yeah, we're going to see how this works today. Give me your feedback, obviously, with this new camera angle, if you like it or not. I just had to basically really bend the arm that I use to mount the camera. It's flexible, but it's tough. It's like really tough to get to bend the way you want. But I messed with it.
I don't know what my hours are.
That it's working pretty good. All right, so let me know today. Okay, now today's an excellent day. Allow me to tell you why. It is an
Tell me all about it, Phil.
And you might
Ultimate
say,
chill day.
what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that
What do you
mean?
mean by ultimate chill? Well, today we have 2 relaxing games that I'm going
Oh, I was
to be
supposed to
playing
use these
on stream.
receipts.
The first
I didn't
is
do
a
that.
puzzle game that I've been playing for 2 months called Blueprints, so I'm pretty sure you all know about it. We're in the end game. And if you remember, Blueprints is kind of on and off with popularity. Sometimes I play it and everyone complains it's boring and we get no support and no engagement. And then another time I'll play it and a bunch of people who like the game will show up and be like,
shit.
oh, here's
Did I
some, I'll
unlock?
help
No,
you
I
with
didn't
this, we'll
unlock
do this,
anything.
here's support, and we'll hit goals and stuff. So it's really hard to read exactly what to do or what's going to happen with this game. Now, last week I had an ultimatum. I said, listen, we've now had several Blueprint streams where things did not go well. And I love the game and I want to see it to its true ending. But we're now over 50 hours in. So if people show up and engage and support with Blueprints and we have a great stream, I will keep it in the rotation. But if it doesn't happen, then that's it for Blueprints. Well, last week, you guys not only showed up, but you engaged and you supported. We hit multiple
Where do I put
freaking
this?
goals. Yes, last week. Now, I never expected that. Not in a million years that we were going to be hitting multiple goals, during this stream. So, obviously, I'm happy that happened because I like Blueprints. I've invested a ton of time in it, and I want to keep going. Now, the question is that going to keep happening? Today, with this Blueprint stream, which actually looks like it's going to be an extended Blueprint stream because I'm probably going to end this podcast early, can we get big progress? Can we draft the throne room, which apparently is the key to seeing the true ending of the game? Will we solve any more puzzles? If you remember, there's a couple puzzles that are still left undone. If we ever get the electric sledgehammer again, then I could go into the chess room. Remember the chess puzzle? And we can knock down that wall and see what's hidden behind it.
I don't know if I can bother to watch this
If
Blueprint
We
stream.
get the laser again.
You guys ever watch one of
and
those?
we get the tomb. We can do the candle
They're
puzzle
really
in there
bad.
and see what that leads to. Also, if we get into the tomb, there is also another puzzle we can do with the statues, and we apparently have the order now to do that second puzzle. So there's a lot going on still in the game to this point. I mean,
Oh yeah, the
doing
clock
so
stopped.
many different things, solving so many puzzles and the like, and we're still not done. There's still more continuing on, which is
Did we
insane to
close?
think about. Okay, so
I mean, I want to sell the rest of my sandwiches.
today I'm very happy to play Blueprints again and chill with you guys. But I really, really hope that today people will show up and engage and support, and I'm not sure if they're going to. Today, if we have a slow stream of Blueprints,
Don't make it a
and we
weird
don't
thing,
hit a goal,
DSP.
and attendance is just dwindling and everyone's complaining, then that's going to be it for Blueprints. I've really tried my best to keep this game working in the rotation, but I can't keep a game that people don't want going. We just finished.
You coming for a
Cleric
chicken
Cure.
sandwich, buddy?
Thankfully, people want new stuff. I'm trying to bring new stuff to the streams, and Blueprints is like the one lingering game that won't complete. Let's see how it goes today. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, let me
Remember,
get some
if you
background
support
music
during
going
this
here,
podcast, it
because his
counts
voice
towards
is
the
pissing me
entirety of the
off
stream
already.
to keep Blueprints in the rotation. I mean, we very well might beat Blueprints today. I don't know.
I'm gonna
I don't know
lower.
what
I'm gonna
the
lower
end
his
game
volume a
is.
little bit.
So because of that, I'm not sure how much longer we really have.
Because in general, like he's just
I guess we'll see
droning
how it
about
goes
nothing.
Okay.
And I'm not
So
super
that's
interested unless he
Blueprints, and that's the stream. I'm hoping for the best. Tonight on
freaks
the
out
live
on
stream,
his viewers or
we are
whatever.
doing something very different. Something
Oh yeah, I am closed. Look at
and
that.
Something.
Okay, now what do I do?
At the same
How do I end my
time.
day?
How can we be doing something new that's also a throwback, right? Well, years ago, in the summertime, right around this time of year, I started doing late night fishing chill streams. I would play Bassmaster on Game Pass on my Xbox Series X, and we would have fun fishing, relaxing, enjoying nature, but also interacting, talking, having these
How do I end the day?
hangout session streams. They lasted about a month and a half, 2 months, and then it kind of, ended because the fall started, all the big new games started coming out, and then we never really got back to it. But for us to be honest, I think we did everything there really was in that game. It was a very limited game for what it was. Now, for years, we've been waiting for more fishing games. Well, if you didn't know,
For
Fishing
years?
Fest started today on Steam. Yes, it's actually called Fishing Fest. Okay, games like Dredge, games like Fishing Paradiso, Whisker Waters.
Wait, I
and
thought he played a
Fates.
new fishing game. It was that the one that Shroom plays.
The game that I am interested most in,
Dave the Diver.
alright, the game that I want to play, is a new one that just comes out today. Alright? The name of the game
How do I end the day?
is Cast and Chill. It is an indie game. It is 8-bit graphics. Okay, we actually played the demo of it back on Friday for about 30-40 minutes. What you do is you go out on the lake, you fish, you sell the fish, you upgrade your rod, you upgrade the boat, you upgrade the line, you go back, you fish some more. You catch different fish because you have different lures and stronger line. Then you can buy a fishing license, which allows you to go to other lakes. During the course of your chill fishing, all kinds of cool stuff happens, like there's a day-to-night cycle, animals and scenery change. So it really is a nice, chill, relaxing game. That's what it's meant to be. That's why it's called Cast and Chill. The real advantage is playing this game. I will be able to hang out with you guys and have some fun
Oh, there we go.
conversation and chill.
I've unlocked lettuce.
Blueprints,
Lettuce?
Cast and Chill. Today is a very, very chill day. And I certainly hope that you guys
All right, new
will
day.
hang out with me, interact, and enjoy. I keep, for a few weeks there, quite frankly, when I was playing games like Doom, right? When I'm playing other games where I have to be
Oh my God.
fully on the gameplay because it's so
Disgusting.
difficult. Those games, a lot of people say, well,
Moldy
it
ass
sucks, we wanna hang out
sandwich.
with you and you're not really interacting with
We
us.
wasted
This
a
will
few
be
ingredients
polar
there.
opposite. Today I will absolutely be able to hang out and interact with all of you
All right,
as much as you like.
let's get going
That's the
here.
point. Now, tomorrow,
What's up,
kind
Ann?
of a half and half. Tomorrow there will be no podcast at all. Tomorrow we're just gonna hang out for like 20 minutes and then we're gonna jump into.
And what do you make of the no podcast thing? Is he Oh, you know what it is? He's getting more money, so he's just getting lazier. That's all it is.
So I hope you'll join me for that, and that'll be exciting. I really like Onimusha 1. I think Onimusha 2 will be just as good, if not better. Some people are saying it's like a masterpiece of the PlayStation 2 era, and that a lot of people love this game, so maybe it'll be
Boom.
well, I don't know. And tomorrow
We got
night
sandwiches.
will be,
Cooking.
Minecraft Chill.
I gotta order some
We'll be
lettuce.
Minecraft Chill stream. We've been having great times with Minecraft recently. Notably, I went on
No, wait.
adventures exploring
Go back to the market. How do I... I'm in the personal hub. How do I... There we go.
So now we have different kinds of
We gotta order,
trees.
like, at least 2 lettuce.
Actually expanding a bit
We'll do
and building
3.
a separate pen where we can put things like the horses will be in one area and then the livestock will be in the other area, and then we can start penning stuff out where we have the different kinds of animals. in
Rolling
different
start?
sections. That's how I
Well,
had
listen, the guessing game,
Minecraft, so maybe we'll work on that tomorrow
it
night.
doesn't require capital letters or nothing anymore. You just type what you think it is, and it'll tell you.
Wednesday.
They go bing, ding, ding.
Lies of the Overture. And Wednesday night we will do a late night stream of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. You guys seem to like when I do Mario Kart World multiplayer. It's always a good time. Usually I do decent. I make top 5, sometimes top 3.
Oh,
I
man,
do
top
match.
3?
I haven't won
He
one
did
in a
it.
couple of weeks. We'll see. But it should be fun. And then Thursday
Can we
we're
put
gonna
this
do
a little
more
bit over
Onimusha
there?
HD, Onimusha 2 HD. And Thursday night
Dude, I need another table. I don't want my computer here.
what the new game will be, using my driving racing wheel.
Bum, bum, bum,
It's actually
bum,
gonna be
bum,
Taxi
bum,
Life
bum,
Simulator,
bum, na, na,
which,
na.
I think I have it on my wish list.
We move all of this. Oh, that's my delivery of lettuce.
Yeah, Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. Okay, this game simulates an actual business.
Lettuce.
Barcelona, Spain, picking up fares, and
And this is like a 4-player game too.
challenging because you have to be able to get people
Not that I think you'll play a
in a certain amount of time.
sandwich
Not
simulator with
violate
me, but
laws. It should be interesting. It has been verified. It does work with my Logitech G920 wheel. So we're gonna do that on Thursday night. I'm excited to see how that turns out. I hope it turns out well. You never know. The reviews are kind of mixed. If you take a look on Steam, it says mixed, and you can click on them. Some people are saying that the game is a broken mess. The game has lots of bugs that ruin the gameplay. There's no updates and it gets boring. I effing love this game. If you have a racing wheel, sit back and listen to your own music and play. It's so fun.
I mean the tray just goes there. Can I put the
The
trays
game has small quirks,
on
but
top of
City
here?
Driving Simulation does this
There we go.
best.
Now we're thinking.
It feels amazing. It's a good tool to be a real life driver. Huh.
Okay, now we can move the paper.
Complained about the small scale of European Union road, but it's realistic. It's weird when you see a game like this because the reviews are so completely contradicted. One person will say, "Oh, the game has game-breaking bugs, it's terrible," and the next person's like, "No, this is amazing, it's really good." How can it be both?
Because they're different people and they have different opinions? What the fuck, Phil? Are you retarded? What do you mean, how can it be both? They're different people.
I have a 490 graphics card with a 13K setup. A $13,000 setup?
Yeah.
The game can't even run at high graphics. I don't understand how the devs get lazy and sloppy when it comes to updating games. I get the feeling these people have like older PCs and they can't play their kids.
Phil recently played a game. Forget what it was. But he couldn't put the settings on high, so hey, whatever.
And then Friday,
Talk shit on somebody else, though.
Onimusha 2 HD or Lies of P, and then Friday Night Fights, Capcom vs SNK 2 on PlayStation. Remember, we migrated, well, didn't really migrate, we switched from PC to PlayStation.
Oh, dude, what do I do with the lettuce?
Really, really well. It did. It went really well. Like we were
You put it like here? Ah, yes.
The lag was way less, so that was a huge improvement. So this week is a really good week, right?
Probably cook more chicken for the day. Did I open my doors? Oh my god, we're set as closed. We're open. We're open. We're open. We're open. Oh my god. 9 a.m. You know what? That works out.
I'm actually curious here. How this works.
You're not missing anything with Dave, by the way. He's just staring at his computer. So you get that weird, like, arm movement thing that he does. He's not doing anything else. Okay, we can't make any sandwiches yet. I guess I could make more chicken?
There we go. Okay. So, sorry, I got distracted. So, that's really what's on the agenda for this week. Alright, outside of that, honestly, there's not really much to talk about this morning. Like I said, it's a pretty chill day. Nothing too crazy going on. So...
Oh, dude, what's up?
What I'm gonna do
You want
is
a
some
chicken
shout-outs.
sandwich?
Shout-outs that some people have contributed. I want to get those on the leaderboard. And then we're going to... Hold on. And then we're going to be doing some Q&A for a little bit until you guys, you know, get bored or whatever. And then we are going to be playing Blueprints. Okay?
He literally has nothing to say. I know the volume's kind of weird, like he's low. I prefer it this way, honestly. I don't want to hear him too loudly, but it's interesting how he has nothing to say.
Alright. So, we'll get this out of here. Sorry, there's a bunch of stuff was happening. I got distracted. Alright, let's take a quick look.
I think I'll do another box of chicken.
Oh? Someone took the book, says, why do you play games on Game Pass? Is money that bad? What are you talking about?
Somebody called him poor for playing Game Pass games.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on Steam and PlayStation. What else are we currently playing right now? American Truck Sim on Steam. Hold on. I'm gonna open it up. Elden Ring Nightmare, which we just played, on Steam. Mind's Eye, which we just played, on Steam. So there you go. There's a couple games that I'm playing on Game Pass, but not like Blueprints. No, actually, Lies of P wasn't on Game Pass. I had to re-download and buy it, so that's not, you know, on Game Pass. And I had to pay $60 to even play it. So I have no clue what you're talking about. You're completely factually incorrect. Okay.
What the fuck? Oh god, he's getting mad. Wait, where's his sandwich?
Oh, by the way, Taxi Sim on Steam.
I'm sorry.
$30.
I forgot your sandwich. What are you talking about? What's he mad for? Wait, I don't know what he's mad for. Fuck. What's wrong with your sandwich, dude?
This person tips $2 to talk about
Chicken
acne on
sandwich.
my forehead. Well, good for you. If that's really what you want to talk about myself. I prefer not to discuss tits on a public podcast thing. Okay. Weird fucking people out there, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with his order.
Some support this morning, please. For the Level 1 podcast. Like I said,
Oh my god, what?
show. Probably we're just going to do a little bit more Q&A or whatever.
Okay.
And then we're going to get to the prints.
Okay, this guy wants lettuce. Alright, I got you. Boom. Boom.
Today in the game. That's the whole idea here. So, how's everyone doing? Game Boy.
Oh my god, the chicken burnt.
Oh, shoot.
This is your fault, Danny.
How's everyone today? DJ and DJ
Oh my
says,
god.
Roadcraft
Why can't I open this? I don't. Yeah, there we go.
Roadcraft, isn't that a game where you have to drive around in different kinds of vehicles and get stuck
Okay.
and stuff like that? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I feel like we saw it, like we watched it or something. What's up, X-Shooter? How you doing? How you doing?
There we go. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. Don't worry about it, guys.
What's going
We
on?
burnt some chicken. What do you want? You're back. Okay, I'll get it right this time. You want this, this, and this?
I've heard
Boom.
that some of these games
We got you,
are
buddy.
really good for my kind
No
of
problem.
like Snow Runner, Mud
Okay,
Runner,
ticket.
Roadcraft,
And
really extreme sims.
gotta put some lettuce on there.
Try to emulate the experience of driving a sim.
All right, here you go, buddy.
I'm not interested.
Boom.
I wanna learn how to
Yeah.
drive a tractor. You know what I mean?
What am I listening
I don't
to?
think that's gonna be fun. It's more casual fun is what
I need chiller music here. I can't hear Phil at all. Phil's not really saying much anyway.
And what did I purchase the wheel for? To play casual driving, like American Truck Sim, like this taxi game, like anything that's more casual. Like, I'm not a proper driver sim dude, you know that. I've told you a million times. I'm not into
Hold on. Say that word again there, Phil?
American Truck Sim, like this taxi game, like anything that's more casualized. I'm not a proper driver sim dude, you know that. I've told you a
okay.
million times. I'm not into car stuff. If I played a proper car sim right now, I would not know if the game is accurate or not because I'm not a car guy who drives cars all the time. It's lost to me. Do you get it?
You
Just
get
like
it?
if there was a proper baseball simulator where every piece of the simulator was actually accurate to real baseball, I wouldn't know.
He played a
'cause I
ba-
don't really
he
play
literally played a
professional
baseball game. What are you talking about?
You understand the concept? It's called common sense.
Okay, dude, relax. Damn.
You guys just want to whine about everything. Like, oh, so I just want casual gameplay, so I spend $300 on a wheel. No, I got the wheel because people were being so supportive with the Truck Sim streams and kept asking me to get a wheel for them. So I said, because you guys are so supportive, I will. Okay?
Okay,
don't
and they're
get
asking you to play different
I really
racing
don't.
games.
Like, I directly responded to demand from my audience, and somehow I did something wrong. How about this? How about you are a whiny piece of garbage, and you're banned from chat, and I don't have to see you anymore. Whining like a little baby
What?
bitch.
That got him banned?
Okay, what's up, Adam? How
He
are
didn't
you?
really do anything. That's
It's
crazy.
it's going well, Game Boy.
He was like, "Why don't you
Breakfast
play
DJ
racing
we
games?
tried.
Get fucking
We actually
banned."
played that on Xbox on Game Pass, and it wasn't very good. We played it for like a few minutes. It got very boring right away.
I need more bread.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, a bunch of sock accounts, the usual nonsense. They come in here in droves.
Ooh, I don't know if I should
Say
make more
crap,
bread.
they all say insulting nonsense.
Day's almost
so
over.
Just taking care of it quick.
I already made more chicken, and I shouldn't have done that. I can't take the bread back either, though. Fuck it. Oh yeah, we got a customer already. I have to make the bread. I guess I could have made some of the bread, not
Dirt
all of
Rally
the bread.
we're talking about, DJ and DJ. What was it? Was it Dirt Rally 2.0? That was one of the ones in the running, but people ultimately said they wanted the Taxi Sim first. So we're going to try that this week. If Taxi Sim works, then we'll alternate between Truck Sim, Taxi Sim for a while. When that gets tired, then we can look for Dirt Rally. We go to a Forza game because, hey, I got all the Forza games on Game Pass, right? I'm down for that. Am I ready for summer? Asked Rebecca. I've been ready. We had all the air conditioners installed. We had a week of summer weather, and now it's back to spring again. Like, we're in the 60s and 70s every day. At night, it's actually legit cold. But we can't turn on the heat because we have air conditioners. Heat doesn't work when you have air conditioners in because the heat escapes. So we're stuck. We're freezing at night now because it got cold again. So it was weird. It jumped the gun with this winter, with the summer weather, and then it went backwards on it. There's rally races in Forza. I mean, that is true, right? There's rally races both in Forza and in Horizon. There's a whole off-roading circuit. iRacing I was told to stay away from because, number one, iRacing is a subscription model. They don't just let you buy the game. You have to pay like a monthly fee, which is kind of weird for one game. And secondly, I guess it really is a hardcore sim. Like, if you're really into racing or driving and you want to learn how to drive cars and stuff, that's what iRacing is for, but I'm not into that. So it probably would be lost on me, and I'd probably suck ass at it. Oh, yeah? Adam's been having crazy weather, too. He says 2 straight weeks of nonstop
That guy's going to get
rain.
pissed off and leave.
Do I ever eat fruit? Yes, I do.
Wow, what a question. Do you ever eat
like
fruit,
DSP
DSP
like
Gaming?
strawberries, like mangoes. I like various melons, stuff like that. Oh, I love pineapple, actually. Pineapple's delicious, too. Yeah, there's Euro Truck Sim, but I feel like Euro Truck Sim would kind of be a waste simply because it's the same game as American Truck Sim except in Europe. But it's the same exact game. It's just, oh, you're in Europe, drive on the left-hand side of the road and with European-style, you know, roads and laws. But that's the only difference, right? Train simulator? That's a little different. That has nothing to do with driving with a wheel. Jasper boy, how are you today?
Oh, no.
Jasper Kitty is here.
No.
Jasper, you wanna come up on the chair, say
No,
hello?
not the cat.
We're gonna have a short podcast, so now's your chance. If you want to come up to say hello, you got to do it now.
Please
We're gonna
don't do
end the
this
show soon.
cat son talking behavior style individual
Wanna
stuff.
come up and say hi?
No.
No.
No. Go
I don't
away,
think he wants to
Jasper.
today. For some reason, he's not in the mood to jump on the chair. Going around the chair. He's
Great.
a little upset because since I got the wheel last week, the box for it's on the floor to my left, which is right in front of my closet.
Why is it still
So
in
he
the box?
technically can't get in the closet, which he likes to do. So he's upset with me. That's why I'm telling you guys I want to do this Indivestance marathon so that we can have a closet clean out and have room to put everything in there. Here he is. Here's the kitty. I know you guys like to see the kitty.
Nah. You like to see the kitty. Get the fuck out of my store. Gotta close up. Wasted a bunch of meat.
Ta. DJ and DJ says, if you're driving Europe, you can theme each stream to a different country and alcohol. Drink vodka when you're in Poland, wine when you're in France, and whiskey when you're in Scotland. I think I prefer to just drink my lighter drinks. I want to get sloshed every time I play Truck Sim. Do I like cashews? I do like cashews at Shooter. They are sweet. Sweet nuts. They're delicious.
Do you like cashews?
How old is Jasper now?
Yes,
Again, there's no way we will ever actually know how old he is. Simply because when we rescued him from the shelter, they didn't know. They said he could have been as young as 2 years, but they suspected he could have been as old as 4 years. So they kind of said, hey, he's probably around 3.5 maybe. So that would mean that at this point, he's probably either between like 8 or 10, but we don't know. What I can tell you is he's not slowing down. He's fast. He runs all around the house. He still jumps on everything fully. He hasn't shown any signs of, you know, getting older.
Any
or slower.
shines?
So he's
No
probably well in his
shines.
middle age.
Okay, are you done? Are you gonna go play your weird...
Airhead, could you please stop repeating the same incessant message in the chat over and over? It's
Okay. What's his name? Say that again?
Airhead, could you please
So the guy's name is Airhead, and he says, DSP Gaming, why do you pronounce it Ona and not Oni, Musha? Like an A. I have been a longtime fan, and I get treated like this? Sad face at DSP Gaming.
Please stop repeating the same incessant message in the chat over and over. It's completely meaningless. Stop spamming. I timed you out. You came back, did it again one more time, and I think you're going to see my boot to your derriere, if you know what I'm saying. Stop being, annoying.
Can I order stuff now before the end of the day to set up for the next day?
Really? Gogeta says in Euro Truck Sim, you drive on the same side of the road. It's the UK and Ireland that's different. Is it?
2 bread's probably good. I need more chicken.
Jay Kuma says, why don't I review alcohol? Well, it's like I said, I have wanted to do that. I brought that up. I said, hey, instead of doing like a DSP Tries It food review, we could do, food or liquor, but you guys got to tell me what kind of stuff. Like, should I compare a certain kind of beers against each other? Should I get wine? Should I, but no one ever follows through. Everyone says, oh, maybe you should do it. I'm like, I consider it,
What do you mean they don't follow through?
So we don't do it. I can't do it myself because I don't know anything about it. I'm not really a...
What does that mean?
Aficionado,
You buy alcohol and then you taste it. I'm confused. I don't know what he is wanting.
Am I going to play Borderlands 4? I don't know. It doesn't look good to me. I didn't like Borderlands 3, and Borderlands 4 either looks like more of the same or even worse, so I don't know, man.
I'm so confused by what just happened.
Charles DeWise, how are you doing over on Kick? How's it going, man? I've said I like Blue Moon beer. I've said it many times on stream. I got a $2 tip that's ridiculous. I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to say thanks for $2. There you go. Whenever I see a dumb message, from now on, I'm just going to say, yeah, whatever.
From now on?
And I'm going to put it on the leaderboard, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother.
From now on, guys. From this point forward, he's never going to read a shitty, stupid message ever again.
Pen Drive, what's going on? Welcome.
Wall frame, vase, small prepping station. Cool.
All right. Let's get some support this morning.
Yeah, right now.
Did you see Jasper jump? Let's get some support this morning on the stream. Did you see him on camera? He jumped really high. Did you see?
Wow.
Did you see that? So he wanted to get in the closet. So I just reached out and I touched the Logitech box and I moved it across the floor. He got spooked and he did a vertical jump of about 2 feet.
No one cares.
Anything
Anything else? Anything else, please?
Let's get so damn
Jesus.
support over on Kick this morning. Let's get our first sub on Kick, and let's get that momentum going.
Chatter,
So
I'm trying to run a
like I said,
sandwich
I wanna
shop
keep
here.
Playing Blueprints. I want to finish it.
So
But
you
I
better
need
support
to do
Blueprints
that,
right
else we
now.
gotta rotate it out and do something different, which I don't want to do. I want to keep it going at least, once a week. Okay?
Wait, has my chicken been sitting outside all night? Uh-oh. That's probably not good.
Box fell in a weird spot.
No, I can't cook it there. What the? What about the chicken that was outside? Is it bad? Nope, still good.
Now, is that the correct angle? We'll have to see. If there's a reflection, let me know, because I don't know if that's the correct angle or not for the screen.
It's my boss. You can hear over the intercom. My sandwich shop boss. Okay, we're basically good to go. We're just gonna get this cooking. Get this cooking.
No, there's no stand for this thing. This thing
We
does
can
not
basically
come with a
open up
stand. I
now.
wish it did, but it doesn't. So I just have things propping it up. That is probably the one detriment of the.
Did I get any
the
new
frame.
ingredients?
It doesn't come with a stand to stand it up, so I have to lean it on stuff.
No. Okay, level 5 for the next ingredient. I did get a new prepping station though. I do want that. And a service table.
Thank you, Bozzy, for a $2 super chat. Says, poor Jasper, that was funny. Yeah, he got shocked by me just moving a cardboard box. As you can see, I was just mentioning how he's still pretty spry, and then he does a 2-foot vertical leap.
Ah, yes, a chicken sandwich. Imagine supporting Blueprints was like a chicken sandwich.
No, why would I do multiple streams for a closet cleanout? It's going to be Indivestdence Day.
That is the worst
Day, okay?
fucking
it's gonna be
name.
3 things in one. It's going to be a marathon where we hang out and have fun, and I drink.
Dude, I'm gonna be busy that
have a
day.
good time just
And I
chilling.
know Ann always
It's
does
gonna be me cleaning out
Independence
the
Day.
closet so that
What's
I
up,
can
Red
finally
Animator?
organize the office with all the shit that I have on the floor and having easy
Ann always does
access to all the
Independence
things that
Day
I need
on
for streams, including the wheel
Independence
and all
Day.
of that. But it's also going to be a last time that we do
Which
a
you
day
could
where I
actually
wear the
watch
hats
instead
and
of
vests.
watching
We
the
haven't
DSP
done it in like a
podcast.
year. So you guys are going to be voting on hats and vests to wear during that event, and we'll be switching between them for like every $50 of support. We'll do, a new hat, a new vest, a new hat, a new vest, and each time we do it, it'll be basically be like retiring that hat and vest and putting it into storage. Not saying that we'll never bring them back. Maybe we'll bring them back for special events, but people have been asking, gee, what happened to the hats and the vests? Well, they've just been sitting in there taking up space. It's time to put them into storage.
What
so
are
I
you
have room
mad
for things
about?
I actually need to store in there for the streams.
What's the issue?
Really? Your birthday is April 4th? Well, happy early birthday, Adam. Hopefully you have a good day that day. That's pretty crazy.
I don't understand what you're mad about. You know what? Fucking get out. Get out. Stupid asshole.
Not April 4th, July 4th. Excuse me. Did I say April 4th?
What do you
I meant to say
want?
July
You want a chicken sandwich. Right. White bread, chicken.
Hilarious. 8 out of the 10 top sub gifters are banned. Well, let's take a look. You ready?
Oh
Here we go.
my fucking god, here he goes.
Dr. Lexus, not banned. Dr. Lexus was a butt kisser of the casino. He came by and supported like crazy when I was with the casino, and the moment that I dropped them, he freaked out. He didn't come by for a week. Then he came by for one stream and claimed he was still going to support. Dropped exactly enough subs to be $220 and then left and never came back. So he's not banned. Iron Chef Sakai. We all know why Iron Chef Sakai is banned. Because he's a piece of shit. Lance Catamaran. Not banned. I don't even know who Lance Catamaran is. They usually come by, drop support, and leave and never come back. It's a me Ken. That's Iron Chef Sakai's sock account.
You
That's
can't
also banned.
you can't
It's
know
Iron
that.
Chef
You
Sakai.
can't know that. You
Rend,
can't know
nope,
that.
not banned. Rend was a longtime supporter who hasn't been seen in months. They just decided not to come back. Void. Void was someone who literally
What
said they
is
only
wrong
reason
with
they
this
supported me
individual?
because they had a dying friend in their deathbed saying that they wanted them to support me. That's a complete lie, by the way.
I
Shit
don't
talked me.
understand
I don't remember if I even
what the
banned,
problem is.
but Void banned me from all their stuff. I know that. Your Future Stepdad, not banned. Only Iced Infinite, not banned. Rare Tricks, not banned. Perry the White, not banned. So there is literally one person banned in the top 10 supporters on this channel. It's Iron Chef Sakai. That's it. So what the fuck are you talking about, dunces? You want to make shit up? How about you bring some fucking facts next time, dunces?
You sure showed them, Phil.
Rare Tricks was also a casino supporter who decided to not come back.
I love this song. Alright, Phil, you got anything else for us, or are you gonna go play your little puzzle game? I'll probably listen to that too in the background. Yeah, this has multiplayer, Ann. 4 players.
Oh, did I actually ban Void? Okay. He banned me first for literally no reason.
He doesn't even know
When
who
I
he
was actually
banned!
still with the casino. He would shit talk me constantly on their streams and
That's
stuff, which
funny.
made no fucking sense. He was just
come here with
asshole
facts,
out.
idiot. He's not banned. Oh, he is banned? Well, whatever. He banned me first. Yeah, that was VBB.
I would really love to understand people like, who is Iron Chef Sakai really? And where does he get his money from? And why does he just throw it at people on the internet like he does in a crazy fashion? And also, what makes him so goddamn bipolar? That he, like, turns on people and then causes drama on streams and shit? Like, what kind of person is that? Because there's been more than one person who's done that over the years, right? There, you know, we've had guys like Tutankhamun and stuff like that, and it's just bizarre. So you come on a stream, right? And you decide you're going to start massively supporting and being positive. And then over the course of several months, you say, hey, I want to be your mod because I like your content so much. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you hate the person and you're shit-talking them on their own stream and you're losing your mind, insulting the viewers and fans and the streamer. What are you doing? Then you apologize and claim you had a really bad day and you want to come back. So then you do. Then you support the stream again, and then you just do it again. Like, and also, where does the money come from?
Why do you care? Why do you care?
For me, let me put it this
way.
way.
Why do you care where the money comes from?
For me,
Suddenly.
when I look at something that I'm going to spend money on, right? Like,
WWE Champions.
it's hard, like even the investment of something like this wheel that I was going to buy, right? I knew it was very expensive. But I want to be sure if I was going to buy this wheel and pedal and everything that we were going to get many streams out of it. It was going to benefit the business. It was going to benefit my content. It's not just something that I'm just buying frivolously that's going to sit around and not get use. You know, I used to do that. I 100% used to buy junk. I bought all those statues and all that crap that I used to have in my old place over a decade
That person's
ago.
going to be
But I
pissed.
learned from those mistakes. For me, it's like, I'm just going to be careful about what I spend and, you know, what I'm supporting and stuff like that. Correct? And then this guy, he comes on the stream. Oh, I'm going to support. I'm just going to throw hundreds to
Biggest
thousands
bet
of
from
dollars
UNF
at
that
multiple
it's a
people
dust
on the
collector
internet
by
out
the...
of
Yeah,
nowhere.
I bet. You know,
But
just
now
like
today,
just
I
like the
hate
mini
them.
PC.
Even though I just spent them thousands of dollars, now I'm going to say that I hate them. It doesn't sound like your head's screwed on too tight there. Seems like you got a couple things loose. And the question is, where does that money come from? Because if someone who acts like that, that's that bipolar, do you really think they're holding down like a Fortune 500 fucking investment job where they're making insane amounts of money that they can frivolously throw at people on the internet? It sounds to me that their money's coming from someone. You know what I'm saying? Mommy and daddy or something like that. You know, fucking oil baron. Like, where exactly is that coming from? Because I don't foresee people who are like intelligent, you know, nicely knit, smart people who have good investments and money don't usually go online and throw thousands of dollars at random streamers, then to become bipolar and be like, oh, I hate you, and then come back.
Is this an argument he wants to be making? Like, he's talking about how it's a bad investment to throw lots of money at streamers? Yeah, no shit, retard.
Back and then leave again, throw more money at them. It's just bizarre behavior. Because it's one thing if someone, for example, comes by and says, hey, I want to support you because you're my absolute favorite streamer, so I am going to give you support, right? Some people might do that, and that's the one person who you support. This fucking guy, he's on the casino streams, he's on my streams, he's on detractor streams.
Why do you
He's
care that
throwing
he's
money
on
in
the
every
casino
direction.
streams?
Where the fuck does the money come from?
Why do you
What
care where the money
oil
comes from?
Fucking geyser did you hit that you have infinitely rich, you can just throw money at people nonstop and then hate them the next day? It's fucking really odd. I would love to see a documentary on that shit. Where do these people get the money from? How about that person who delivered the bag of cash to Amaranth? Who the fuck was that? Where did you get the money from? What is with you? I want answers on this stuff.
I don't think you do. Oh my god, we got a fucking
odd
line
stuff.
here, buddy. This is bad, and we got no chicken cooking. Everyone needs to relax, alright? We got no chicken cooking. We're in a big pickle right now. Dude, it's 20... I'm just gonna kick you guys out. You know what? We're closed. We're closed. We're closed. Get out, get out, get out, get out. We're closed. We're closed. We're closed.
Badges are
What do you
there? How
want?
many are banned? I don't know how to see that. You can't see that. There is no...
You know what? You can get
like,
out too.
dashboard
No.
on chip
We're closed. We're closed.
that
We're closed.
actually
Get out.
shows founder stuff,
Out.
to my knowledge.
You get out.
There's a dashboard.
Get out of my
for
chicken
VIP,
sandwich
there's a
shop.
dashboard for OG.
You're all fired.
There's
Well,
no
you're
founders
banned.
dashboard. I didn't even know how many.
No,
founders
get out.
badges
Get out.
I
Get out.
had
Get the fuck out.
because you can't see them. So I was telling people, hey, if you become a legit sub, you'll get a founder's badge, but you can't see them.
All right, that went pretty well, except for kicking out 3 customers at the end of the
They show you
night.
how many active subscriptions you actually have.
Sorry, I'm paying very little attention to Dave
You
right
can't
now.
see
Sorry,
them.
guys.
Like right now, I can't even click on this to see who is actually an active sub. They do have that for VIP and OG. Like I can see the VIP badges and the OG. I can't see that for subs. They don't let me see it. So because of that, I couldn't even answer you on like how many people actually are found.
All right, what is he talking?
Like that.
He's
There's
going
no-
off
there's
about like his
any
subs.
statistics on Kick for that. So
You got a short podcast. Short podcast. Move
a
on.
legit sub means someone actually actively bought the sub themselves and is actively renewing it monthly. That's a legit active sub, as
Uh-huh.
opposed to a gifted sub, which is just a one-off gift and it's going to expire. That's the difference. And the founders can only be people who bought the legit subs themselves. You can't be gifted a sub and be a founder. See what I mean? How good is the battery with the Hall Effect controller? From my testing, the controller lasts about or the rechargeable battery built need batteries to put their lithium-ion battery in it.
I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Casanova. I missed it. Casanova popping their 45-month celebration message for being a member here on YouTube and says, I hope that you're doing well, Phil. I am. Today's going to be a very relaxing, chill day. We're going to hang back and just enjoy each other's company, both in Blueprints and in Cast and Chill. I am hoping, by the way, we're at 17 out of 20 goals hit. I didn't even talk about this today. Let's talk about it now. It's coming by on the leaderboard here. 3 more goals to hit, and it is time for DSP Tries It Mod Pizza. I'm going to get 2 pizzas. I'm going to get one of the crispy, thin crispy, and one of the thick crust pizzas. I don't know the difference. I've never had mod pizza before, but I'm going to get one of each to taste test them. Now, I would love to do this on Tuesday. That would be ideally the best day of the week. It doesn't have to happen on Tuesday, but Tuesday would work best for scheduling and everything. But that means we have to hit a goal on this stream, on the late stream tonight, and on tomorrow's stream. So that would be Blueprints, Cast and Chill, and Onimusha 2 all have to hit goals. Or if we exceed a goal, like if let's say we do 2 goals on this stream. Last week, I thought Blueprints was going to do horrible, and we hit 2 goals on the Blueprint stream. Okay? So it can happen. All right? We hit 2 goals on this stream or 2 goals on the night stream. Then it makes it easier. All right? Right now, we are getting very little support. We got 1 super chat from Mozzie, and we've got, oh, by the way, Europe Gaming, thank you also for 45 months as a member. He says love and support. And Mozzie also 19 months as a member said 19 months and counting. Thank you guys. Those are all the celebratory messages. Those were not active re-upping, so they
All right,
don't
I'm
count
back.
towards the support of the stream, but I appreciate you. Thank you. So,
Are you done?
let's get some support and momentum going
No.
so
Let's
we can hit
short
the goal
podcast.
on the stream and get it moving momentum so we can do mod pizza this week. I
Yeah,
want to do it, like
no
I
one
said,
cares.
tomorrow.
Okay, you want to do it tomorrow. Anything else?
Jay Kuma, I've told you about this. Listen, I enjoyed editing.
Jay Kuma says it's here, but it's kind of cut off because I'm a bad streamer. Hold on. I won't bother you anymore with this, but I think you should consider making edited videos.
Videos when I edited them. I did. I had a lot of fun doing it. The problem is it's very time consuming. You need to do a lot of work for edited videos. You need to record voiceovers. You need to find the right clips that showcase what you're talking about. You have to have the effects on the channel based on. To demonetize the whole channel, felt put more. And I
Going
became a
off on
full-time
KO
streamer
Gaming.
instead. Because of
Wait. Let me hear that again.
and then like this, channel based on all this stuff, right? And I was decent at it like 9 years ago, and I had a whole channel based on it, and it did well, and I had a 1 million view video, and everything was going good. And then like this, YouTube demonetized the whole channel. So because of that, the channel fell apart, and I was like, I'm not going to put time into this anymore, and I became a full-time streamer instead, and I've been doing
He was
good.
a full-time streamer anyway
So,
at the point.
The problem with that is it would take so much time for me, all right, to basically do those kind of videos, because that's what I did back then. I did 1 stream a day. That was it. I did 1 stream of gameplay, and then at night I never streamed. Instead, I was working on these videos. Okay, it's just too much. I can't only stream once a day and make a living. I'll lose half my revenue. So I can't do it. You know, listen, I enjoy doing it. There's definitely people who are good at it, but I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket and put all that effort in and just have YouTube cut my legs out from under me because they decide to demonetize something. Fuck that shit.
Why was he demonetized? Does anyone remember? I don't remember at all.
Build a Rocket Boy did a
Oh,
$5 super chat.
yeah,
He said, how many
Chowder.
goals hit today for you to return to Mind's Eye because no one else is playing our game? Well, I know that you're not actually the official channel for Build a Rocket Boy, but hey, let's do it. Let's hit 3 goals right now on this stream. All right, 3 goals, and I'll stop playing Blueprints and we'll go back to Mind's Eye for this stream. There you go. Let's do it, and then we'll do Mod
Let's
Pizza.
have
Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan. So Build a Rocket Boy, send out
7
$40
p.m. All right, I gotta end my stream before then.
Playing your crappy game again.
This is like Daggerfall music, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for the super chat.
What's up,
You know
Nurgle?
what it is, Jay Kuma? Because Jay Kuma says, I understand, and that the streams are the main hustle. It would be cool to even get 1 edited video a month. I enjoy making the thumbnails for the videos. I really do. The thing is, I have to rush them. Because to give you some perspective, I have to hurry and upload 2 videos, make thumbnails, get the thumbnails uploaded, set up the next stream.
So he has to upload 2 videos, which, by the way, is just click create, upload video, which takes you to a different page like this. And then you select the file and you give it a title. That's it. Oh, dude, I love this video. You guys seen this video? I love this video.
I don't know what's better, the bacon, the cheese, or the Jack Daniels. My whole mouth is full of that flavor. Tastes so good.
Tastes so good. Tastes so good. Anyway. Right. Back to Phil. Tell me how hard it is for you to upload a video.
And would respect the amount of effort that I would put into them. But
Why the video window size change?
is it worth it? Let's say I work my ass off on a video essay. It takes me all week. I put it out, 20,000 views. You just made $40. Oh, I could have turned on 1 stream and tripled that. Do you see the difference? Like, it's kind of a problem. You know, you have to like be consistent and almost go viral to succeed with just on-demand videos these days. You can't. You have to get crowdfunding in order to succeed. It's the only real path to success at this point.
Okay, dude.
Ruin Sweeko, how you doing, man? Good to see you today. Right, Rigo just said the time and effort would exceed the reward that you do doing those.
Okay,
There you
dude.
go. Yak Almighty says people can spend months working on those video essays. It's a crazy amount of work. True. Absolutely true. You really need your video to explode. Even to give you some perspective here. All right? I want you to think about June the King. We've watched a lot of his work.
Boy.
He's made a documentary on me.
So it's
I
not
want
worth
you to
making a
think
video
about
unless you
ad
get
revenue on YouTube.
$1 billion. Okay.
All right? On average, $2 per 1,000 views. That's the average. It's a rule of thumb. It could be higher, it could be lower than that. All right? So let's say June the King makes a video that gets 500,000 views over a course of months. He only makes like $1,000 on it.
I don't think that's accurate, what Phil's just
That's
said.
insane.
But hey, whatever.
He worked his ass off. He put all this blood, sweat, and tears into this highly edited, nicely stylized, very informative video. 500,000 views. Here's $1,000. Wow.
I
I
feel like
made
that's
more
not
if I worked
accurate.
at Burger King
but
this
hey,
week,
whatever.
all week. You know, like, fuck. That's YouTube on demand. It just doesn't, it's not good. That's why YouTubers had to basically sell out. They had to have constant sponsorships, constant plugs on the screen, pay for my Patreon, subscribe to this service, do this.
Wait, he has a Patreon. What the fuck?
That's how they have to make ends meet. As opposed to an interactive live streamer who's doing successful streams, it's way better. It really is.
He literally still has a Patreon and a merch store and all the donate. I don't understand how he's any different.
Gogeta says, I heard you can make $5,000 per 1 million views. Well, I can only give you perspective of 2016. In 2016, my video review/essay on, what the hell was it? Homefront: The Revolution. I said it was the worst game I'd ever played. That video made 1 million views. All right. It was fully monetized during that time period, and I made around $3,000 on that video. Roughly. And that was 2016 ad revenue. Ad revenue today is much lower than ad revenue in 2016. So, there you have it. Okay?
I thought this was
Can I
supposed
tell
to
if
be
people
a
are still
short
watching my older
podcast.
channels like Darkside Phil or DSP Street Fighter? There's analytics. You can log in and see analytics,
Dude,
but they're
short
it's
podcast.
negligible.
It's
very few
3:30.
people go
What's
back
the
and watch
ending?
The old stuff. I can tell you that right now.
You know what?
Very
I'm going back to
few.
my video game.
More people
He's boring
watch
me now.
This Is How You Don't Play than the original old stuff, because This Is How You Don't Play went viral and was the big culturally relevant thing, as opposed to my raw playthroughs. Maybe the old fans watch them, but that's about it. You know, I don't make a lot of legacy revenue. I do have monetized, like this channel right now, DSP Gaming, okay? All the content on this channel is monetized. And this channel's been in business since 2010. 15 years. Do you really think I'm getting a ton of views and ad revenue on the old content? It doesn't show up in the search engine anymore. That's really what the problem is that YouTube's search engine favors the highly edited videos that went viral versus the original content. So even though my content has been seen by millions and millions and millions, it's usually seen through someone who stole the content and edited it into a negative video rather than the raw content.
I thought it wasn't theft.
So I make nothing on any of the negative spin stuff.
Well, it wasn't theft. Now it is theft. Which is it?
Carlton says, I think the idea is to keep making these kind of videos. You compound that work upon itself and people discover the channel, and overall the workload is crazy. Right. Like, that's what I mean. Like, Jay Kuma, I get what he's saying. I really do feel like, especially now with my new setup, now that I have DaVinci Resolve and a PC that can edit really well, good quality video, good quality audio, everything I do, I could make a really professional level video essay. I know I could. Or review, or whatever it may be that I choose to do. The problem is, it's so much work and so time consuming. It would mean sacrificing what I'm doing now as a streamer. I would have to significantly step back as a streamer to do what I need to do to try to make the edited stuff successful. Because it's not just make one video. It's make a video, then make another video, then make another video, link to the video, cross-promote the video, get the person who watched that video to then watch the next video. You need to have that work to be successful. If not, if you're just a one-hit wonder, you're going to make a little bit of money, and then it's going to go away, and then there's no point even continuing, you know? To some extent with KO Gaming, it was rough because I had 2 or 3 videos that did really well. I had a few videos that were doing like 10, 20, 30,000 views on their own merits. Then all of a sudden, the video hit the algorithm, and I got over 1 million views in like a week. So now all my videos are now getting extra views because everyone's seeing it in related, right? So I start pumping out videos, and I'm getting 50,000, 60,000, over 100,000 views on videos that would have had 1/10 of that, right? And I did take advantage of that for a while, but the problem is now you have to keep making content and following trends, and this has to become what you're immersed in. Because if you even take a little bit of a break or a misstep, you lose that ride in the algorithm. And that's actually what happened with KO Gaming, is the hardcore gaming season hit, where I got heavily into all the new games, and I started playing more games and doing less edited content, and immediately all the viewership fell off on the channel. Just boom. By the time that I wanted to go back to the channel and put effort into it again, YouTube demonetizes it on me for no reason. So, yeah, basically, if you're going to sit there and edit full time and work your ass off, and then you're also going to try to get the sponsorships and the partnerships and the paid promotions and all of that, then you can make it work. It's hard work. I don't envy it. I respect it. You know, again, someone like June the King sitting there working his butt off trying to make those documentaries, that's tough work. It really is.
Okay, are you done with your podcast there, buddy? Because it's, like, pretty much time for you to... Oh. He's a short podcast, by the way.
Nor should they. Parking Lot Tears, nice name, by the way. Like, I don't know that you're trying to take a jab at me. Says, that's why content creators get sponsors first. They don't trust YouTube to pay them. Nor should they. Because YouTube, for no reason, demonetizes videos. It's insane. For me, it doesn't affect me.
Oh
Why?
my God, he's still
I pump out
going.
enough content that if YouTube demonetizes half my videos today, it doesn't even affect me. Most of my income is coming from streams. Oh no, I lose a few bucks on demonetized videos, big deal. But imagine if I work 3 weeks to a month on a video. I put out this highly edited, amazing video. It gets tons of views, demonetized. That's exactly what happened with June the King's documentary on me.
Wait,
WWE claimed the video because there was a
Parking Lot Tears
5-second clip.
Is that because of the
Stone Cold
stolen
Steve
wheel?
Austin, Stone Cold stunning Vince McMahon in my documentary. They literally took the entire.
Hey, mad up for
profits
somebody
away.
else's video,
So
get
all
losing
the time and effort and work
money.
he put into that video stolen from him, and then he had to re-upload it. And he did get some views on the back end, but that's why that documentary never hit 1 million views. It would have been over 1 million. People were saying it probably would have been like 1.5 million if YouTube didn't do that and he had to re-upload it and start over. It's so lame.
Short podcast, right? Short podcast? Oh, hey, dude, you want a chicken sandwich? That's what we sell here. Chicken sandwiches, buddy. Alright, we'll get, where's my bread? Short podcast, by the way.
All right, are we ready to end the show? I think maybe we should end the show and start with blueprints. I want to make big progress in blueprints today. I do. I'm hoping to do 2-3 runs, and hopefully we can draft the throne room and we can do the other stuff. I want to get into it. I definitely don't want to have this going on forever.
How much money we got?
Please support blueprints.
$12.
If you're here for blueprints, you're in the right place. My goal here is to be engaged with you all and try to make as much progress as possible in the game today. All right? It'd be great if I could finish it, but I don't know where the ending is. So I don't know how close realistically we are.
Might have to order some lettuce.
Okay?
Does the waiter do the... Oh, he does. Look at them go. Nice going, Lucas. Oh, but you put the tray there? I need them over here. Whatever. Get them later. And he's...
Okay.
DSP just staring at chat.
All right. Thank you all. Now, remember, tomorrow there is no show. Tomorrow, we're basically just going to hang out for like 15, 20 minutes, and then we're going to go right into Onimusha 2 HD, which will be the new playthrough for the week that you've been asking for now for several weeks. We're beginning it, so it's going to be like 4 hours of Onimusha 2 tomorrow. And tomorrow, if we hit all these goals, it will be DSP Tries It Mod Pizza after that stream. Okay? All right, folks. So thank you all. There will not be a podcast tomorrow, but I will return, and I will see you all
What's up, Ivan?
coming Wednesday for another awesome episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Thank you all.
This is apparently a short podcast. It's 3:40. He's only ending 20 minutes earlier than he would normally.
So let's see.
No,
how
you get
this is gonna
two
work,
highs.
guys. And what I mean by that,
The way the
All
system
right,
works now...
is-
Hold on, I gotta wait for him to shut the fuck up, because I literally can't think when he doesn't stop talking.
looks different, doesn't it? The angle is significantly different than the old angle. I like this better. What do you guys think? It's more set back. It's more proper angled to me sitting here playing a game, as opposed to it used to be this weird angle with my head, you know, it was closer, too close. What do you think? Let's
He
get all the
literally
lights off.
changed his angle because people were uploading clips of him looking like a grug
Alright,
staring
this is
into the
improvement.
camera as he plays Mario Kart.
Yeah, you can actually see my torso now.
It's the typical, like, if you make fun of him, he will change for the better. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Wait, how come that guy's mad? What the fuck
Okay,
did you order?
Real quick, I'm just gonna run and use the restroom, and then we're gonna start. How does this?
Order
how does the controller
2.
look? Nice and blue for blueprints.
I don't
Yeah,
have an
look,
order 2.
It's
What?
weird though because it still captures some of the light.
You could just get out.
And look, it edits it out even though it's not green. I don't know why it does that. All right, real fast. I'm just gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna begin. Be right back.
I don't know what happened there. I blame Lucas. Lucas fucked up. Lucas, you fucked up. You might be fired. And he left. He didn't even put the clips on. Can I get my music? I lost my train of thought there, but yeah, no, it's like it's so funny when things like the journalist stuff go viral, and then he corrects for them, or like when LTG makes fun of him, and then he stops wearing Zelda jammies on stream. I can't read that. Hold up, buddy. Hold up. We gotta get these orders straightened out. What do you want? You want the thing with the... Hold on. Chicken, white bread. Alright, cool, dude. The one with lettuce, one without lettuce. You got it. One without lettuce. Done. One with lettuce. Done. Yeah, I see you there. What the fuck? Why is that guy mad? What the fuck?
Alrighty, everybody. So let's get started, but let's get some support, please. Like I said, we want to hit the goal today, both streams, and tomorrow, so we can do the DSP tries it tomorrow, okay? Just gonna get the microphone a little closer without blocking the camera. Like that. Probably a little better. Let's see, I gotta be careful. There it is. It's right there. See it? So I gotta be careful about where I move. Okay. Well, hopefully this looks good. Oh, I didn't put the chair cover on. Chair cover on. I completely forgot. Let's do that. I will answer you in a second. I saw your question.
Jay Kuma says, Phil, did you ever have any other plans to remaster the old playthroughs? Other than what you've already done. You know, when he remastered that, he removed... What did he remove? He removed, like, a joke about him sleeping with a teacher or something? Weird.
So Jay Kuma asked, did I have other plans to remaster other old playthroughs other than Final Fantasy 13? You're talking about the KO Gaming / DSP Throwback channel. The idea was to rebrand the channel and to restore missing playthroughs. Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption were the first two that were the most important. After that, there were a few more, okay? For the most part, we finished. All the ones that had been missing from the internet and you couldn't actively find are on that channel now, and you can watch them in their entirety, now with upscaled visuals, better audio, proper titling, longer parts, etc. We were working on other projects that was more like filler stuff. Like, we were remastering Skyrim. We redid GTA Vice City so you could watch the whole playthrough without the music and muting issues. So, you know, we were doing more, but the problem was it was just so much work. You have no idea. It was so much editing work to make that happen, and then I had to rewatch the videos every night and title them properly and everything. It was a ton of work for me and the editors, and the videos were getting 100
Editors?
views.
It was one editor.
I
It
want you
was
to think about
Darziak.
that. They were making literally
He's
nothing.
lying about that.
So I was paying editors to do this work.
What? That's a new lore.
We're putting all this effort in, and it is making.
Well, now we
nothing
were
for the
paid.
posterity
Did Darziak
of
say
the
whether or not he
recent
got paid?
playthroughs. It made sense. Once we started moving into other projects, and it just wasn't there. There was no interest, so that's why we dropped it.
That's a rewrite of
Ah,
history if I've ever heard one.
there was a $2 tip that had been put on hold earlier in the week. and it's
Darziak
now
showed his
being
PayPal. He did
released.
actually get paid.
However,
How much was DSP
PayPal
paying
won't
him?
tell me who sent it or what the message was, but it says it was a $2 a tip. That's all it says. Wow. All right, well, I guess I'll count it towards this stream.
I don't think we're gonna cook any
Here we
more
go.
bread today. We're gonna serve one more. What's up, Shroom? Sorry, we're out of bread for the day, buddy. You gotta leave.
Okay.
Ah, dude, who does that? The only person I know who does that is Shroom.
All right, refill my water and then move over.
After he
again.
takes a giant bong hit. All right, we're closed.
Profit Owner. Is it Profit Oner or Profit Owner? I don't know. But they did a $5 super chat. Says King's Tax. Thank you so much. Profit Owner. That is actually our biggest super chat of the day.
No, we're closed. Get the fuck out of my sandwich shop, bitch. Fucking bitch.
We're up to
Fuck
19
you.
bucks.
Get out of
supporting
my shop.
climbing. Now, guys, if you want to see me finish the playthrough, which I want to do, please support the stream. I'll do my best today to get as far as we
You're
can.
locked
but
in
there's
here
no
with
guarantee we're beating it
me.
today. If we hit the goal today, I will keep this in the rotation.
What
till
the
we beat it.
fuck? Why is there
As
a
long as we hit the
pair
goal,
of jeans
I'll
in your
keep it
mouth?
in the rotation, I swear. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's like the texture for the pants. They're in the mouth for some reason. What the fuck?
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Blueprints. It's been a while. I've been playing this on the rate of about one stream a week. It is now
Get
time
out
for
of my
day
shop.
41
What the-
and onward. And if you remember, the last time that we played, we made major progress. We have finally unlocked the throne room.
I gotta pause him with this. I'm just gonna give it a minute. He'll get to his gameplay. He'll start like mumbling about what keys go where and how he unlocks the throne room or whatever. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not ready to listen to that shit. Anyway, we gotta set up the sandwich shop for the next day. We're almost out of chicken. I think I gotta order lettuce. Maybe we just go one more day without ordering. Made it to level 5. Did I look at this game? I played a bunch of demos off stream actually. What you got for me? Oh, it doesn't show it right. I'm watching it via Steam. Hold on. Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks like that's a callback. That's a callback to Resident Evil 2. All right, I like it. Don't need to see any more. We are installing the demo. Cool. Ah, Ryan did his emote wrong. What an idiot. Anyway. Did this guy stop yapping? Video game.
Come on, everybody. So we have a few things in mind, okay? Number one, obviously we want to draft the throne.
I'm gonna turn his volume down because he's just yelling.
Number two. Oh, we don't need
Rate my thumbnail?
I don't even think we need the microchip anymore.
Where do I look?
But if we can figure out what the admin login is,
YouTube, I assume?
for that computer on the outside, maybe we can find out something new because we haven't actually done anything with it yet. Okay? Yeah, Blackbridge Grotto.
Man, I hate how YouTube autoplays.
Number three, if we get the laser beam, we could do multiple things. People have told me the laser
Dude,
beam
he's still
for the Apple
yapping.
Orchard puzzle. I've also been told we need it for that underground puzzle in the tomb. Okay, so 2 puzzles there with the laser beam. If we get the electric hammer, we can go to the chess room and we can knock down a wall. All right.
That's not my pit. That's nice. I like that.
The classroom puzzle is optional. So
it's got the steering wheel.
Still in the game. We'll see what.
Dude, do you know that Dingus clip where he screams because Phil will not shut the fuck up? That is, I've been having that feeling a lot lately. I need music. Something other than him fucking yapping about his blueprints shit so that somebody gives him money. No, this is good. I like this. There's a lot. I think there's a lot to be said that I didn't articulate about that clip. And I think a lot of it goes against what he said in the Stuttering Craig interview, where he was like, it doesn't matter where people's money comes from. Now it suddenly does matter where people's money comes from. Smart people don't throw thousands of dollars at streamers. That's such an insane thing to say when he's a streamer and he gets thousands of dollars thrown at him. Why does it matter where it comes from when it's what's that guy's name? The guy that he was talking about in the video. Lance Catamaran. I don't know who it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It matters when it's him. But it doesn't matter when it's guy that's been a fan of the channel gives me $16,000, $1,600. He's lost his mind, or he's drunk. I don't think so. I think he's. I don't know. I don't know where his mind is currently. But you look at him there. Look at him just yapping. Apparently, according to this guy in Rawfill, he has 3 chat participants. Let me check something real quick.
I want to up my volume.
Alright, I'm looking at his chat. You guys can't see. No one in his YouTube chat is subscribed. That's actually pretty wild when you think about it. Take me to full screen React, actually. So, when I scroll through his chat, the first thing I notice is there's only 1 actual subscribed user. Stuart Barrett. Who's just some guy who likes WWE. We have more than 3 participants, but still. 8 chat participants. Wow. That's pretty bad. We have a channel that was created just a year or 2 ago. That's a sock account. What else we got in here? Jay Kuma. Blank account. Old account, but a blank account. Actually, this one's probably real. 283 subscribers? Might be real. Wonder Bread? Account created a couple months ago. That's a sock account if I ever seen one. Wrigley 98. Account created a couple years ago. Blank account otherwise. These are the DSP community members. Ah yes, Copium. This guy's been around for a hot minute. But yeah, that's a sock account anyway. May 9th, 2025? Wait, what? It's a new Copium. Okay. Interesting. Wonder Bread is a known troll. Now they're arguing with each other about who's a troll. Let's see what Phil's saying.
I'm trying to see
Hold on. What's he doing?
which way to go. You know what? What's going on, Pot of Prosperity? How are you today? What's up, Buckwell? How are you today? How's everyone?
So he's talking to Kick Chat right now. And analyzing.
Wow, Poopy Head tipped me $1.11. And he's talking about taking the shaft. Well, that's something that you're probably used to.
These
thanks for the tip. Very nice, Poopy Head.
Those kind of style chatters that tip $1 or $2 with a sexual message, those are RTU fans.
I'm trying to see what we're at. Okay.
I'll just say that they all are. I don't even care if it's wrong. Most of them are.
All right. Thank you for the tip, Poopy Head. Dark Room. All right. Well,
okay.
Could be pretty useful.
All right, I can keep playing Sandwich Shop Simulator while listening to the guy. Or we could try that demo. I kind of want to play a little bit more Sandwich Shop Simulator. I'm liking this. I guess. It's not bad. It's an early access game, though. I don't know if there's going to be much more to it. We hired a waiter.
Want the money? Ooh, fruit and money. And the good thing is I'm bypassing the dark room entirely. Yeah, look. I'm completely bypassing it. Sweet. Chapel would be huge. Pool room would be okay at this point. We don't really need the pump room or sauna anymore, but the locker room's always useful. Now let's do chapel. Let's get the big money. Okay. What am I having for dinner today? I don't know. Depends on what my wife feels like doing. We have many options. I think one is soup and sandwiches, where we're gonna do like a bunch of deluxe like club sandwiches on ciabatta bread with like a tomato soup. But we could also just do turkey tacos. It depends on what we feel like doing when my wife gets home. I would like to do veranda, but I don't have 2 gems, so I guess we'll do den. Oh, this stinks.
Ooh, these are all decorative type things. I wonder how hard it would be to modify these.
Now, when I go in the boudoir, we also get a gem. We're guaranteed to get a gem. Should I just get them? Or
How much money am I spending? Oh, not too much.
I picked them up. That was the enhanced blueprint. The boudoir. Well, I could do vault and get 40 coins, but the bummer is I don't have the vault key yet. For 40 coins is huge. So maybe I do want to do this. And then I want to come back later if I find the vault key. I think we should do it. I gotta get gems now, though. I have no gems. Okay. There's never anything else in here, right? It's just the things that you've already opened, but it's never usually anything too important. Maybe later it is. Okay, so now we go back. I have no gems. I need them. Hopefully we find some
I bet you
gems.
could change any of these images in the game files.
Storeroom. Yeah, let's let's do the storeroom.
Hold on, I want to analyze. I want to look at the store, the game files really quickly. Hold on.
Even more coins. I think I am gonna open this. A lockpick kit? Alright, that could come in handy. Not bad. Okay, now we gotta backtrack all the way. Yeah, we don't want to go to the dark room. Or do we? I don't know. Oh, Wildlife Chris says they say the return on investment for lockboxes is usually worth the key. Yeah, I've noticed that. I do think it's worth it.
They're PAK files, so.
No, I was gonna say can you do anything with the microchip. No, you can't. It's not considered a combinable item. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go back all the way to the West Wing Hall and continue from there. What's going on, everyone who's joining? Welcome. We started gameplay early today. We did a shorter podcast to make more room for Blueprint's gameplay. Well, the only thing we can do is bedroom, or I can re-roll. I guess we'll do bedroom. I need gems.
I'd assume it's in content, but content seems to just contain the tutorial videos.
Pollar's the only way to go here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I gotta turn him off. I'm sorry.
So,
I forfeit. I don't know. I don't honestly know how you could listen to him talk about the game without it being inside of a Discord party where you can just chill, turn the volume down or whatever. I don't want to listen to it. Well, I might have to see if there's a way to modify those at some point. Alright, let's see here. Made it to level 5. What does that give me access to? Oh, we can make a Coke machine now. This is getting much more complicated. Oh my god, look at all the stuff. Whole grain bread, onions, pickles, mushroom. This gets really complicated. Drink cups. I don't even remember what all I ordered. I ordered some wires. I don't know why I did this, but I did. What's this? Plant? No smoking? Go like right here. Oh my god. What's this? Oh, I bought an air cooling thing. Put it in the back for the staff. Hell yeah. Oh, I already had one. What the? How do I reorient this? Shift? Connection lost? I'll just put it this way. What happened to the website chat? Who broke it? Oh, it's back on. Why are these posters so small? That's a radiator? Dude, I hear this song and I immediately want to play Final Fantasy IX again. Despite already playing it and not hating it, but you know, I didn't love it. Dude, this is how we serve drinks? Through these bags? This is stupid. Let me buy like a drink machine, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, we got bags of drinks. I wouldn't recommend this game, I don't think. Like, Anne was asking if this has multiplayer. It does. I don't know if I would recommend it, though. Depends if like, because they need to do a lot of work here. They would need to add... So, the base game seems okay. But, like, I want like, oh, a guy comes and tries to rob the place or something. We trick? I don't trick Phil into doing nothing. He does everything on his own or through the weird LARPers in his chat, of which I am not one of. I gotta get to level 8 to buy another staff. I could buy another waiter. Yeah, no, it's definitely not running super well. Profit negative 543. What the f... Did I just... Wait. Wait, what? I think I just put a plate on the plate. Oh, okay, this one's all broken. Put it down there for now. Love this song. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, these should go down here. This would make more sense. What's up, BC? I don't know what there is in terms of naming the place yet. I named the world the Level 1 podcast. I'm pretty good. We were listening to Dave, but like, genuinely, I have trouble listening to him if I don't got like people with me to talk to. Like I mean, on you guys are here, but I mean like on Discord or whatever, where I can kind of zone him out. He's just so unbelievably grating to listen to. Wait, are they all filled already? Sunny Spark? It's already filled, okay. We are basically good to go. Let's take a peek in, eh? How's he going?
Here. Let's do aquarium.
I could stand him for a bit on low volume, maybe.
An old rusty nail. Good to see the fish back.
What's up, Gondola?
I can make the laser. Okay.
Yeah, I know. All the points got reset. What do you want me to do about it?
Is there the highest chance of getting the throne room on the top floor? So, like, should I redraw blueprints right now? I wonder. Is it worth it? If not, I'm gonna do billiard. It's completely random. Oh, so it could be anywhere. The throne room could be anywhere in the mansion. Oh, dang it.
Fondly, you could come work in my restaurant.
I'll do, I guess I'll do billiard room. There's really no reason to go in there, though. Like, I don't need to go in there for the key.
The way I look at it, it's nice that all the things got reset.
I'll do it anyway.
Now you can only get points by posting in chat. And everybody's on the same level. So I see it as a net positive.
Okay, 8 plus 2 is 10. Okay, 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 25. If minus 10 would be 15. 18, minus 10, 8, minus 7, 1. Times 10, 10, times 2, 20. 20. 20 times 20 divided by 20. It would still be 20. Okay then. I don't want to outthink myself like I did in the puzzle room, the riddle room. Look stupid again. Ooh, the kennel, if I dig, the room will be opened. See, casino, games of chance, could be good. Any of these are
Okay, we are basically as ready as we could possibly be.
I'll go for kennel.
As long as there's no new
If I dig,
ingredients.
the room will be unlocked.
There isn't. Okay.
Hello. Pet the dog. Always
Hello, pet the doggo. Is
Always.
it weird that I want to wish death upon him every time he says doggo?
Now this is unlocked.
Weird for a 42-year-old man to be doing that.
We've got a trophy room, but I can't do it because I don't have enough gems. We've got a patio and a gymnasium. Ugh. I guess we'll do gymnasium. We're only gonna lose 2 steps. That's fine. Not a big deal.
Than I could do. Alright, what do you want? This guy wants a sunny something or other.
Foyer, the hallway doors are always unlocked. I could try to do some laundry and launder some of my money into, like, gems. I could do that. This
Oh
is
man, this
good
thing
that we're
doesn't
gonna
need
have,
to be...
like, no
Okay, this
gems.
thing doesn't need to be facing out to the customers. Face into me.
And we're almost done with hallways for gardens, right? Tough call. Or I could redraw. Let's redraw. Dang it. So lost and found, I'm gonna lose 1 item.
What
but
the
I can get
fuck?
2 rare items. Alright, let's do lost.
That guy's order was correct. Sunny Spark? That's a Sunny Spark.
Oh, I don't care about the coin
Okay,
first.
dude. Whatever on that guy.
Pass. You will not lose
What an
4
asshole.
points for traveling, or steps for traveling in hallways. Always drafted from an adjoining hallway. Don't cost.
That's what he asked for, Sunny Spark.
We got a vault key.
That is Sunny
Excellent.
Spark,
Why?
right?
Because we know that one of the sanctum keys is in the vault, and we have the vault. This is very good, actually. So we just need to get back to the vault this run, and we might
One
get
Sunny
the sanctum
Spark
keys.
cost you $14.
So, by the way, do we need to start taking pictures of these? We do, don't we? When we see the name of each one of these statues, because this is a different puzzle that we have now. Shit.
What the hell was wrong with that other guy?
There we go. So the maid is Mila. Yes, we have to take pictures of each of the
I suppose I could see how this would be
these
fun with
statues for
multiple
the names
people.
for a puzzle. We've already solved this sigil puzzle. We're done with that one, so we don't need that. We already took a picture of that previous.
But there's just, like, in terms of content, there's just not a lot to do. Okay, I want sandwich with chicken and lettuce and the sunny drink.
With
Lettuce?
the
Which
I'm
drink?
having no luck getting the throne room.
One. That's a $65 order.
10 steps and salt shaker. Dang. 99 steps. Good lord. What? I had no idea you lose another item. I had no clue. Well, now we cannot do the electric sledgehammer.
What does
We
this guy
lost the
want? A
sledgehammer.
Nova?
That's balls.
I want a Nova.
I had no clue that's how it worked. Shit. That sucked ass, obviously. We can't do the electric sledgehammer now, but we can still do the laser, right?
Maybe he got mad because I didn't put ice in his drink?
The battery. Oh, we couldn't do the electric sledgehammer anyway. We didn't have the handle yet. Yeah. Yeah, in reality, we couldn't have done it anyway. But we could do the laser.
Oh, that guy got pissed.
So I don't know if I want to do this.
What the
yet.
hell?
Sometimes there's
My waiter just froze in place.
Sometimes there's a battery in these, but I only have 8 keys.
Hey, what's up?
So unless I absolutely don't need keys, I don't want to mess with that.
Iced tea, lemon, and a chicken sandwich.
Well, if we do
With
draft
lettuce.
studio, we're out of gems. We will be able to go back to the foundation and continue on, but we're going to be shot with no gems. So this is going to be... Yeah, let's do it. This is the last one. The dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting one of the crafting rooms, gain 10 steps. That's it. We've gotten all the different ones. We're done, right? There's no more.
I don't know if that lady... No, she left without eating her food. Alright, this guy wants a chicken sandwich.
So, this is the last door.
And a water.
The dorm room. The showroom. But we don't have gems. Yep. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts. We 60 coins for the next day would be great. Okay. The showroom we can't do. We could redraw. Let's redraw twice.
What the
'cause
f-
this is
this
the
shit's
end of our
teleporting.
cards.
Iced tea lemon. You got it, buddy.
All right, let's do the library because we have a chance to get a less common floor plan. Yep. Okay. Adam says, not to derail, should I get a Switch 2 or the Switch OLED? Is the 2 worth it? I mean, at this point, why would you buy the OLED? You want to be able to play games that are Switch 2 games, right? So just get the Switch 2. I mean, yeah, the screen will be worse, but you're going to be able to play all the newer games as they come out. So we don't need to do anything here.
What? You're my waiter!
We haven't had the
Oh
bookstore,
shit, he's like a
so we
clone.
do it. Okay.
Dude, how come my waiter's not cleaning up? Hey! Dipshit!
You don't want to rotate.
Guy's not completing orders!
I guess we'll do Dove Coat so we keep going, or we could re-roll and hope for the best. Let's re-roll.
I'm literally doing his job for him now.
Nope.
Now I got a line. This guy's getting fired. This guy's getting fired.
All the doors are going to be unlocked. Wait, what? I just got cheated. The doors are supposed to be unlocked in all hallways, but they're not. Well, the lockpick key is coming in handy. There we go. Oh, wow. That's cool. All right, that's cool. We get to upgrade a floor plan. That's really good. Dang it, it wasn't this one. It was this one.
Oh my god, I've got a line again. Nova. Okay.
I had no idea that this was actually in there. I never knew that one of the handles was in the Great Hall. That's the first time I ever figured that
Okay, I
out.
want a Sunny Spark.
Okay. Is there a prerequisite for getting the throne room? I have no idea. I don't know how it works. We're boned. We're boned. This is the end of the run. Yep, this is the end of the run no matter what. All right, let's get gallery. Then we're going to backtrack all the way to the workshop. Well, first we're going to backtrack to security. We're going to use the floppy disk to upgrade a floor plan. Okay. And then we're going to do the workshop to make the laser. And then we're going to go do the laser on the sundial in the orchard. And that's all we can do this run. Oh, we can also go back now to the shrine and see what this crypt is. The cursed crypt. And see what it is, because we don't know.
He's just talking, huh? He's just going and going, and no one's talking to him.
All these dang coins that I can't use.
Up Aqua
All
Saber.
right. So, man, do we have to do a lot of backtracking. Holy moly, do we have to backtrack here. If we do the pool, that's the express route. Yup. The other way, we'd have to backtrack to a million other rooms. But if we do the pool, we're good. Yup, we'll do the pool all the way down.
Onion rings? I don't even have a deep fryer yet, Tommy. Hey, Tommy, how many of those things you download?
Workshop. So we're gonna get some permanent.
How many are on there? Did you recheck the folder? They should have been uploading the whole time.
Item. We're good. I mean,
What's up, Aqua
the thing
Saber?
is, we wouldn't have been able to do the electric sledgehammer anyway. We didn't lose anything because we never got the lever, so we never would have been able to do it. It's not like, oh, I had it and now we lost it, you know, got stolen. So I actually don't feel too bad about it. Okay. All right, yep, we're gonna go to security. Here, we're
Oh
gonna
my
get
god, just
permanent
put the
blueprint
fucking thing down!
Yes. Let's do it. You've already done a ton. What will this one be?
We're done for the day.
Billiard room upgrade. Interesting.
What did I go from 100 to 493?
So, speak easy, where all the puzzles will
Popularity
just
level
condition.
2, and I made it to level
Break room,
6.
if you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a
What the
staff
fuck?
key card. Oh, okay. For pool hall, adds great hall, air and secret passage to the draft.
Floating table.
Dude, the break
Floating,
by
floating
far
thing.
is the best. You could have the key card. Yeah, let's do it. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Hell yes.
What's up, the awesome one?
Now,
I checked on Stevie, by the way, today. He didn't do
okay,
anything.
let's go to the
I mean, he
workshop.
deleted the stream for whatever reason, but I uploaded it, but it's just Borderlands 2.
What?
We're almost at iced tea, dude. I better not mix up the iced teas. Or else I'll get yelled at by the manager.
So, magnifying glass. Metal detector. Makes the burning glass. That's what we need. Okay.
Yeah, it's like an 8-hour stream, be awesome one.
No. We need a stupid left handle. We don't have it. Yeah. Electromagnet. What is that? I wonder.
Dude, there's so much prep to do. This fucking
That's
game.
weird.
I didn't even use all this chicken. I don't know what I have to do with that. Can I freeze it? Can I put this chicken on the thing and then put it back in the fridge since I didn't use it? That's safe. That's food safe.
Let's do the electromagnet and see what it does. I have no idea.
Dude, I don't think I want to play another day of this game. We'll put them precariously on the rim.
You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. You automatically collect coins and keys when you enter a room. It's not even that good. All right, we have the laser. So we have two things we can do. We can go solve whatever this puzzle supposedly is in the orchard, and then we can go over to the shrine and we can see what the cursed.
I thought I ordered another fridge. Oh, that's right. I couldn't afford it.
So we did make progress. All right, we didn't get the throne room, which is what I was aiming for.
I want
Saturday.
2 more fridges. I got an
We did
idea.
make progress.
We're gonna do all prep stuff.
What do you mean go back for the laser? What are you talking about? We have the laser. Burning glass right there.
I can't get rid of this floating ass thing here. The permanent fixture.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you like blueprints and you want to see me keep going and finish the game, please support today's stream. Right now we're at about, I think, 20 bucks of support.
Uh-oh.
Not great at all. All right, we have to hit the goal today to keep it in the rotation, or else this is going to be the last stream of it. I don't want this to be the last stream of it.
Uh-oh.
Please, let's hit the goal today.
That's not good. Guys. Now, guys.
I don't know if someone knew what they were talking about. They said you need the laser to do the puzzle. What puzzle? There's no puzzle.
What's the point in playing a puzzle game like that if he's just gonna have people tell him what to do?
What are you talking about? What is the puzzle I'm supposed to do here? Someone said it's the laser and this, but there's nothing here. I don't get it.
Got 2 new fridges for the sandwich shop.
Someone lying?
Yeah, I'm confused by how this game gets so
I don't know.
much
I don't see where to use
leeway compared to something like Tears of the Kingdom. Could dose DSP during that gameplay too?
There's this-
Alright,
we've
so
already
now we
done
can
this.
separate
We've
the
already turned this
ingredients,
on.
which is nice. Yeah, this one will be the bread fridge.
I don't know if that does anything.
This will
The
be
base of the sundial, there's something? Oh, okay.
be the chicken fridge. And I gotta order some lettuce.
What? Oh, there's not. Look,
Oh shit, I can order cucumbers.
is there something I'm supposed to do? Because there's nothing here. I
Oh
don't know
shit.
what you mean. Look. I have the laser. There's nothing here. What am I missing?
What's up, dingus?
I'm staring at it.
Dingus, imagine Mario Kart World was like a sandwich shop. We work at the Panda
what?
Subs.
Oh, that's a glitch. For sure. It was not showing. Now, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, that didn't make any sense. All right.
Dingus, you still play Mario
What
Kart
the
World?
fuck?
I haven't unlocked reverse mode yet. Mirror mode. Imagine you
What is
were a
this shit?
sandwich. Where's my delivery of cucumbers and lettuce? Or oh, there we go. Here we go. Don't let RTU into my sandwich shop. I'll steal all my cucumbers.
This is bizarre. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, no different than
Is it
normal,
just
huh,
these
Dave?
two? I'm literally clicking on the same spot and it's rotating something different. It doesn't even make sense. What's going on?
Burger King. What's the thing? What's the meme? number 13. Burger King foot lettuce or something.
I don't get it. Turn the inner dial to just above the torch thing.
Number
Torch
15.
thing? There's a torch thing? This thing? The fuck? I have no clue.
Oh yeah, this is kind of like the Jumanji simulator.
I don't get it.
Alright, we got enough bread and chicken, and the drinks are filled. We got the floating thing. I guess we could lock up
Was
for the
there
day.
ever an explanation to how to solve this puzzle in the game? I didn't even know it existed until you guys told me.
So someone told him where a puzzle is, and now he's trying to figure it out without any information on how the puzzle functions. He's just spinning 2 circles around aimlessly until someone in chat tells him what to do.
Nothing's happening.
Then you have Wildlife Chris. Keep the inner one on 3. Whatever. It's so stupid.
What the hell is going on? How do you do this? This is weird shit. I don't know, man. I guess I'm gonna have to Google it. Unless someone can explain it to me, I'm gonna have to Google it. You tell me what this is supposed to be. This is insanely bizarre. And there's nowhere in the game has it ever been mentioned. You're supposed to know what to do?
How
Like
he can't
magic?
say
Like
it
what?
hasn't been mentioned because he didn't know where it, like he was told where to go. So he can't go and then say, well, it wasn't mentioned. You don't know where it was mentioned because you weren't told about it in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Why even play the game? It really doesn't make any fucking sense.
See how one of the tiles has a split in it? That one.
Oh, we got a raid from
What tile is
Griscrub.
split in? There's another tile.
Wage Slave Simulator.
Enemies!
Zach, you could come work at my restaurant.
Why are they coming from that direction?
Now they're alive.
Enemy raid!
Not winning it.
It's a raid!
I don't know about this one, Zach. I'm
I
playing.
see.
I'm
I
playing it
see
for
it.
the meme, but like, it's not
There
very
it
good.
is. Yep.
I mean, it's a funny meme, but otherwise, it's just very.
Okay.
Well, Griscrub has rated
I gotta go get the
stream.
other one. We have it.
Griscrub was streaming Doom.
Okay. So
Awakening.
you had to have solved the microchip
Holy-
puzzle to do this puzzle.
That's my favorite.
Is Dune Awakening
Damn,
and
this is ridiculous how
Welcome in all the
complex this game
Griscrub
is.
sisters. But now you
What
have
were
to
they
watch a
thinking
super
with how
stream
complex it
while
is?
playing.
It's insanity.
Haha. We
Absolute
like to have fun
insanity.
around here. Now check out this clip from Griscrub.
where is it? Where the fuck's the clip? Oh, there it is.
All the way back here with like 5 guys just ripping it.
Exactly. Good. Solving this game, a 9-to-5 job or in real life. It's like, oh, how I would have ever figured that one out. That's pretty wild.
Did
I mean,
he
there
say?
was zero indication
Did he
anywhere
just
in
say
Kingdom
that
of the
playing?
Sun
Hold
Dial,
on, shut up.
nor that you
Shut your mouth. Did you just say that playing Blue Prince is like having a 9 to 5?
this if you have a okay. Exactly. Good luck solving this if you have a 9 to 5 job or a real life. It's like,
You don't have either of those things. Why didn't you figure it out, Phil? You don't have a 9 to 5. Your 9 to 5 is figuring it out. What the fuck? Anyway,
the satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinco. And inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Great.
uh-oh, I'm negative $27 because I had to pay my waiter.
So you're saying we could get emails at a
All right, we gotta open up and make some money
Should I
here.
go back to
We're in the
security
negative.
room?
We're in the red.
We don't know the admin password for the terminal that we have over there.
I don't like this one. The sink?
Yeah, we never found the admin password.
We sell this?
We tried an admin password and it didn't work.
There we go. Now we have a positive money.
They said that it had been changed.
What am I listening to, by the way?
You can use your wheel on the terminal with no admin password.
Flowers in the Rain from Atelier Iris. Weeb music.
See, we don't know the admin key. So, we don't know what to put in here to use this.
Wants a sunny spark.
We never found it. The book A New Clue sells 6 puzzles. So probably some of these puzzles we don't know is because we don't have the book.
Yeah, you can't wash your dishes for whatever reason. Be awesome one. I don't know
Well, I guess
why.
we'll go to the security room then. We'll see if we can get new emails from Cinca.
Why'd
and then
she
we'll
get
go to the
mad?
first coffer,
That doesn't make sense. It's
and
what
then
you
we'll end
asked
the day and
for.
Start a new run. All right. What emails can we get from Cinca? It was Swan Song. Okay.
All right, this dude wants a chicken lettuce sandwich. You got it there, buddy? This thing and this thing. Boom.
The permissions of this terminal do not allow. Oh, only the office. Shit.
All right, that's the perfect order. Dude, I don't understand why some of these orders are failing.
So we can't do it. We never drafted the office this run. So once we draft the office in another run, then we can check the emails from Cinca. We don't know what they are, but it's been such an elaborate puzzle. You would think, man, that's got to be an interesting one, right?
I think I need to
Okay.
order a thing for cucumbers.
All right, let's now go see what this cursed coffer is. Oh shit, Iwojo's right. He says, remember you had a vault key? You're so right. Let's go to the vault. Thank you, Iwojo.
Sorry, I just had to turn
Might
Dave's
be
volume
the,
down. A chicken sandwich with no lettuce and a sunny spark. Okay. White bread, chicken. Approve. A sunny spark. Complete order. No, there's only one size of cup.
It is the Sanctum key. Nice.
Wait, what's on that thing? This chicken.
Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have a chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving the extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky If we researched
All right, he's
order,
happy.
and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do.
Seabass, you get nothing except you can come work at my restaurant. I'll let you be
We
the
should definitely go open the sanctum door.
cashier.
The key left now is actually the throne room. The problem is,
what is that? An apple tea? Oh, no,
I
an
don't
iced
think I
tea.
have a solution to a sanctum puzzle. We have pieces, but we don't necessarily have a whole solution. I don't think. So I don't know if I can actually solve
Iced
a
tea
sanctum puzzle
peach.
right now.
What's this one?
We should definitely have enough steps to go down there and do it. Plus, we have the sneakers.
Wait a minute. Do you have to do the ingredients in the order they're listed? Chicken, lettuce, and then cucumber? Oh, dude, I don't have my... Where's my delivery? I need this.
The sneaks. Guys, can we get some support for Blueprints today, please? Or if you like my content in general. We're trying to do DSP Tries It tomorrow, but that means we have to hit the goal today, and tonight, and tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
And if we're going to beat this game, we need support for it, not $20 for an entire stream of Blueprints. So, please support the stream in any way you can. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, subs on Kick. Right now, we are so behind. We have 0 support on Kick today. 0. For the podcast and for this. Let's get some support. All
Chicken
right?
and lettuce. What's up, Ollie?
Correct. Support even if you hate the game. That's correct. How much stream time is left? Over 2 hours. All right, so what do we got? We couldn't solve this one. We can't figure this one out. We don't know anything about it. If we do the peaks of Aries, we do have some clues. All right, we do have some. Let me take a look here. I'm trying to find my photos.
Oh my god, we're getting too many customers. I can't keep up, dude.
Hold on.
Oh my god, I did not mean to fill that with water. Okay, chicken, lettuce, cucumber. Chicken, lettuce, cucumber. This guy
We don't know
wants
the color of the mountain, right? If we
chicken,
did, we would know
cucumber,
the border,
and an
but
iced
I'm
tea
not sure we
peach.
know the color.
Dude, how are there this many people in line? Get out of my store. Chicken, cucumber.
We also don't know how they travel. We know it wasn't roads. We know it wasn't trains. We know it wasn't turtleback. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't aviation.
Iced tea peach.
Arch Aries.
What do you want? Chicken sandwich?
Looking through all my clues from all these times we've done it.
Okay, no more. We're closed for the day. No, that person's not getting nothing. We're at a, well, got one. I got one piece of bread left for you.
I think the color of the flag of Arch Aries is yellow. From what I can see.
I need chicken. There. Do we have chicken? Oh, we're out of chicken, dude. If you want a chicken sandwich, lady, you are out of luck. We are
It's
sold.
either yellow
Oh,
or
you just wanted
green.
water? Ha!
It could be either or.
Fine,
Yellow
there
or
you go.
orange.
Got your
That I know.
water.
I gotta get my notes because we took notes. So hold on.
There. Wow. What a day. No. Well, wait. Okay, one more. Alright.
SJB97, thank you for a gifted sub. We finally got
Sunny
some kick support today
Spark.
for Blueprints. Thank you for that.
I'm making sandwiches, dude. We're running
We're up to $30 for Blueprints, guys.
30 bucks.
20 to go to hit the goal and keep playing the game and finish it.
Don't have a tray.
Let's get some more. Let's get momentum going with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Arch Aries.
Momentum. You guys feel like he's begging is like half-assed now too? Oh, dude, we really don't. I got one piece of bread left. No, I got no drinks.
And Stormy. Okay, stormy weather.
Yeah, we gotta close.
That's gonna
I don't have any
be
food left.
Another one of the symbols.
No, we
might be
can't.
able to figure
We're
it out.
closed. I'd have to order. I can order them now, I guess. I need cups. I should have ordered more than that. Oh well. Okay, I gotta get these lined up
Trying
in
to find
order.
the weather explanations, 'cause I had it, but I can't find it now.
Lady, we're
Weird, 'cause I had
closed.
it
Get
written
out.
down, but
Get
now
out.
I can't find the pictures, so I don't know what the hell happened. I 100% had all the weather recorded here, but now I can't find it.
Bill's just
I had
looking
a
stuff
picture
up
of
on
it
his
in
phone
font,
now
I
for
don't
his
remember
game.
deleting it, but I don't see it.
Iced tea. No, that's not.
I took a picture of the whole book that explained all of this.
Iced tea peach. Lemon iced tea.
Shit, I don't know. I had it recorded. It's
Water?
missing. I don't know why. There was a page of the book.
Nova.
The color's either orange or yellow. I know that it's stormy weather. And we can try different transportations as well because we know which ones it's not. But I can't find the stormy weather explanation. I had a picture of it. It's missing. Oh, I found it. Stormy. All right, maybe we can solve it. Let's do this one. I think we might be able to solve the puzzle. I think we may be able to solve it. All right, let's see. So. Okay, so.
I can only imagine the shit fit Phil would throw
symbols.
for people trying to get him to play this game.
Here we go. Oh man, I don't know. They were tribal, agricultural.
Okay.
They weren't martial. They weren't metropolitan. They weren't spiritual. They weren't poetic. We've already done those. So what we could do by process of elimination.
Remember when he played that indie game and he spent like an hour prepping when he didn't need to? Imagine how long he would take with this.
This is academic, okay? So now these lines represent the weather, and stormy is one that looks like a lightning bolt. It's zigzag like a lightning bolt. That's it. That's the lightning bolt, okay? Now this is the one that I'm not sure at all. This is how did they get around transportation-wise. I know what it's not. I know it's not road, so it's not this one. It could be horseback. It might be this one. I don't know. It's not trains. Let's try different combinations. Now, orange and yellow.
Kind of need a different place
Orange
to
is
make
a
the
bunch of weird
sandwiches.
triangles. Wait, I think that was orange, what we just had. And yellow is a
Yeah, it should be SNES. Of course, the song has changed now.
crisscross border. That's yellow. So we know we're not right because we just did orange and yellow and neither one just worked. Oh, wait, I didn't press the button. I didn't press the button. Nope.
Am I allowed to order the... Oh, you gotta get to level 8 to order this guy. He takes $40 daily, but I think he's the cashier?
Something's off. It could be
Which lets you
simple.
just
We
work
actually
at the
don't know
prep
what
station in the
symbols
back.
is.
My waiter just didn't clean up these orders. That's cool.
No,
What a good you
it's
are.
not that one, because that one we've already used. It's not that one. That one we've already used. Did we use this one? I don't remember using this one.
Dude, my waiter doesn't do shit.
This is solvable, but it just might take forever. We used that one. No, agriculture? Maybe we didn't. See, I can't remember. This sucks. I don't remember what we used and what we didn't use. No. We definitely used that. We definitely used that. Did we use this? Fuck. I think we did. No, this was academic. This is what we started with. All right. It's not that. That's trains. This one is aviation. If you figure they're in the northern mountains and it's stormy, maybe aviation.
I mean, is this the extent of the content? I don't know.
Just trying everything. It's not trains because we already did trains. So we have parts of it right and parts of it wrong. Yep, it ain't that. We already did that one. We already did that one. If only we do the transportation. I'm sure we found it somewhere and I didn't capture it properly or write it down. This could take forever.
I was just guessing, I
Like,
guess.
we'll get it via the process of elimination. It's gonna take all day.
I need a handy cart. Unironically, I need a handy cart. Look at all these boxes I gotta move.
That's what we started.
God, now we got
Okay.
this thing to add to the mess. This is
So what is this one? This one is camels.
becoming a bit much here.
I don't think it would be camels.
The
but
ketchup
we'll
there,
try.
I guess. As far as simulator games go, I'm not a big fan of this one.
Didn't think so. It's very exciting. I don't even know if we need to do these to beat the game, to be honest. I have no idea. These might just be optional. What the hell is that? Oh, I changed it by accident. We gotta go back to the storms. I did the wrong wheel. Hold on. Let's go back to the storms. Okay, that's correct. This one we've already done. This one was turtleback. Yeah, we did turtleback. It could be naval. We didn't do naval or horseback yet. So this is naval.
I've seen a bunch of the Hololive girls playing sort of a cooking simulator game, but I think it was just built inside of VR chat. It didn't actually exist as a video game.
Yeah, there was a turtleback. There legit was a turtleback one that you could do. I don't think
What's
you
up,
could
whoa,
have
whoa, whoa,
found
wow?
it out. You had to guess. The square with the dot is correct. Wildlife Chris is doing me a solid. He's giving me a little help here.
A little help? He's telling you what to do. What do you mean a little help? The guy's literally telling you what to do.
Okay. And we know it's not me, so maybe it's not Rose. There already was a Rose, so maybe it's Horseman. That's Rose. This is Horseman. I got something wrong. I got something wrong, but I don't know what. Maybe it's the color then, because I was going off the kids' worksheets, and one was yellow and one was orange, but you don't know which is correct. One of them was correct. And I'm doing yellow and orange, but apparently it's not working. So... Well...
Now he's sitting and waiting for Chad to tell him what to
at
do.
this point, like, it's all process of elimination, and I could, you know, go back and keep referencing, but I think I just want to solve it. It's ridiculous. I tried everything. The only thing I didn't try was roads, but I thought we already had one that was roads, which is why I figured it's not that. This is roads.
I'm almost level 8. I can order the next staff member. I don't know. I'm trying not to hate this game too much, but it's outside of the joke of it being like a literal sandwich shop simulator. There's just nothing here.
All right. Outer ring looks like V's. That's how we had it. So that's yellow. So I had that correct. That's yellow. Okay. The lines are 3 lines that look like a Y. Train?
Train? Customer wants a Sunny Spark.
But we already had one that was train. Maybe we did. Maybe I misread it. Remember the secret hideout with the water puzzle? Yep. So maybe I misread
Exactly,
it. I didn't realize
Stub.
that was
It's not like that other game I was playing where you're
I thought that was this area we're in now, but this is not where we
you're
are.
like a
Right.
bus guy and you gotta check the tickets of the people.
Well, I don't know. I got them all. The problem is I've been playing for 2 months. I got all my information confused. I really did. So
That when you
just
have to
get-
actually
all
fight
right.
people.
Well, we arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in those
Definitely
days.
more
The
fun
railway
than
tracks
with
extend all
friends.
the way north. Arch
You'd-
Aries
you'd
is
be
a
right there.
destination with which I am acquainted, having traveled here countless times in business for Cinca. This time, however, I will
I
avoid
got this
the
pretty
towns and
optimized, though.
factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. Now we gotta do this, which is probably even harder than the others. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north.
I wish this floating thing wasn't here. It's very
Back
distracting.
to the right. The key is getting this one down one. How do I get this one down one? Green flops it, does it not?
Shit, I don't know if she had a drink or not.
I believe green, once you move it, green...
I didn't see a drink.
reverses
Is there a way I can double check with her? Shit.
Yep, see that?
Lettuce, cucumber, ketchup. Well, apparently the order was wrong.
Shit.
Arlo thought? Oh my god, is that an Arlo emote?
Got it. Hell yeah. Very nice. Did it legit. Nicely done. That one wasn't so bad. The other ones are ridiculous. So
Nice,
there
Dingus.
is literally one key left. And that key... Now wait a minute. There's a problem here. They said that the final key is hidden within a door. What if I pick the door that has the puzzle in it and not the key? Then I'm screwed. I can never open the final door. Right? Yeah. Huh. Well, we got to work on the throne room.
Okay.
This one, I have no idea about anything of this one. I'm thinking this one is just
I
process
forfeit.
elimination. Solve all the
This
others,
game is not
and you can
good.
solve that one. All right, last one.
I forfeit. I forfeit. I
Last
forfeit.
thing
I
for this
forfeit.
run, we are
I tried.
going
I tried to
go,
like this, but I hate it now.
Check out what this
Like, you look at the background. I got a customer zinging around my waiter.
the
You know,
shrine room, and I want to see what the cursed coffer is.
I quit. I quit.
Also,
I quit.
is there a room we want to end this run in?
I quit.
Remember,
Bye.
The shrine blessing is if you end a run in a room, that room will
I quit.
always be drafted next run. So the question is there a room that I want to be in that I definitely want for the next
Yeah, I
run?
quit.
We'll have to look at the rooms we have and say what's the more valuable.
I quit my job. Can I still refund that one? I don't know if I think I played it too much. 3.1 hours? No, I don't think I can refund that one. I think I'm stuck with it. Oh, wow.
I missed a message from
What
Captain
can you do?
ECW. Is Captain still here? I'm sorry, Captain. I'm here if you want to chat, dude. Sorry I missed it. Hopefully you're feeling better. I know you've been sick.
Oh, man, I don't know why that was hurting my hand to play. Okay. Well, that was not very fun. Let's take a look at Dingus's emote here.
You need a special
Dingus says, "Are you aware of the latest controversy with Arlo?" No.
We have to find a special key to open this thing, I wonder.
Was Arlo the one with the? No, that was Synthetic Man. I don't think I've ever
Cash do you
seen.
expect from each viewer? I'm ready to do my part. There is no expectant cash from each viewer. The idea is that I have enough viewership that on any given moment, any given stream, there's people who like that particular game or content enough that they will support it, but you don't have to do it every single stream. Understand? It doesn't have to be the same person every stream or anything. So if you like Blueprints, then by all means, take back the gold.
That was a weird segment.
You could take back the gold at the end? I had no idea you could take back the gold. What happens if you do? Do you get cursed? I wonder. I also have 105. Can I put more in? So anyway, bad things happen. Really? Bad things happen if you take the gold back? Oh, I shouldn't do that then. It just sucks I have 105 and nothing to spend it on. And we got to figure out what room do we want to end this in.
Do the same with Knockout Tour and collect 10 of everything in free roam and
I
try
don't know.
Special Cup
What room should I end
150cc again in mirror mode will
Take
unlock.
advantage of.
I don't want to
Since
do
you can
that. I
smash
haven't
it,
done that
smash
yet.
what?
I
Just
haven't
don't have
played
the
my
Switch.
Switch at all. But I also kind of want to play Master
Stuck to
Mode.
100
Okay,
gold, I don't have enough. I need
let's
100
not start
gold.
something new. You know what? Let's not start something new. We're gonna finish the thing we started already.
All right, Ross. I'll see you later. Thank you for the gifted membership. Ross has gifted a membership to the stream. I appreciate that. That's our first membership of the day.
We have to finish what we started.
Thank you.
We're gonna take all of Aqua Saber's power away. Starting with
Ugh.
Labyrinth
Nothing
of
else
the
to get,
Demon
right? Nothing else
King.
to buy. That's permanent anywhere. So sadly, the money's gonna go to waste. There's nothing I can do with it.
Okay, Phil. Have a good time with your little blue baby game. I'm sure you guys will tell me if he whines, cries, pisses, and shits about how much money he's not making. What's up, Bishop? Oh, that's me. That's me. I haven't updated the text thing yet. Alright, I don't remember what I was doing last time I played this. So we're gonna be trying to figure that out. Tea Shop is like the new central location. So the thing to do after that is this area out here. There's going to be 3 paths. One is the way I came from. Alright, Dingus says, a whistleblower called out Pikmin 3 Deluxe for running like garbage on the Switch 2 with a really good expose video. Arlo responded with a general video hand-waving the issue, while indirectly calling out the whistleblower as a rage-bait grifter. The whistleblower responded with another video putting Arlo on blast and calling him a dishonest ball washer. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, the few Arlo segments I have seen, Tonto? The Tonto. The few Arlo segments that I have seen Dingus stream. Oh, it's a dagger. He sweeps for Nintendo harder than anyone else I've ever seen in my life. His segments on the Switch 2 in particular, like, he was hype beasting those games, like a fanboy. So, not a giant fan of Arlo personally. I like the segments though. Segments are always funny. Has Arlo responded to this entire situation yet? Would be my question. Arlo said the Switch 2 was supposed to be a climactic moment in his YouTube career, but commenters ruined it by... Oh. $80 games. Well, $80 games are not good. I don't know anyone who would argue in favor of $80 games. Does Arlo review video games? Like, will he review... Does he just do Switch Nintendo news? Wait, actually, better question. Does Arlo do, Does Arlo do live streams? He reviewed Night Rain? Oh. I'm not a huge FromSoft fan myself. FromSoft's alright. So I don't think I have enough of these items. Yeah, I have a piece of a rusted wheel, the inner piece. I need the other piece of the rusted wheel. And I need 2 more pieces for this puzzle. He hates Kirby. What the fuck? What kind of person hates Kirby? Such an inoffensive video game. And it's a good video game, especially the last one. Last one was really hard. To 100% Forgotten Land, you actually have to be pretty good at video games. Said he played Pikmin 3 Deluxe for an hour on Switch 2 and experienced 1 crash. Called the whistleblower dishonest because 1 crash per hour does not make the game unplayable in his eyes. That's ball sucking right there. As Arlo, so can we look forward to an Arlo segment on the Dingus streams? Okay, so this is talking about the floating skulls and how the only weapon that will kill them is like a big blunt weapon. I think this counts as a big blunt weapon. I feel bad. I don't have any YouTubers that I pay attention to, really. The way Dingus does. Except for Stevie. I know that your Synthetic Man gets... Oh! Holy Jesus. Oh! Latest Synthetic Man drama as he leaked his Patreon history on Steam. He donated to Feeder Fetish Games? Why? Dude, if you're a YouTuber, like Synthetic Man, just have like a separate computer that you do all that stuff on. Laptop or whatever. Make it a separate computer. Hey, for those of you on the site, is it true that Gyro played this and said I was a hipster because I liked it, and that he quit it because he didn't know what he was doing? Is that true? Because I'd laugh if that was true. Game too hard. You know, talk about hard video games? This game is very difficult. Will not hold your hand. And finding the answers to the puzzles is difficult because it's new and not many people played it. I did stream it. I streamed the first part of this, which is probably the part he got stuck in. ChatGPT, dude, PySub, I had the worst conversation with him about GPT, and he immediately assumed that I don't use AI systems because I said that the writing for AI systems was bad. That their speech is predictable and full of filler language, and yeah, that kind of. Oh, man. I don't know. I wasn't trying to, like, go after him for him liking using AI. I just said I didn't like AI writing. Wednesday morning? Is that Wednesday, not tomorrow, but the next day? What's up, Carl? I just don't see the value in having a large language model write for you. Most cases, it just ends up filling the chat full of horse shit that I don't want to read. Yeah, I'm getting lost. Morning of the 18th? Yeah, okay. So then... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's that noise? Oh, fuck. I walked down the stairs. Whoops. Okay. That's not okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Everybody relax. How do I open my... Oh my god, he's coming for me. How do I open my inventory? What? He was swinging over there! Oh, man. I know I have potions and stuff, I just forgot how to use them. Okay. Relius, what's up? Toxic. Okay, it's tab. Got you. Valid, hello. How do I change your hat? Exclamation point, RNG hat. Wow, do I not have any healing items? Yeah, sorry, all the points got reset because IBSOD'd and it corrupted the CVS file. DSV, whatever it's called. I look at it as a positive. The economy got reset, we get to start anew. You can only earn money through either slot machines or posting. You play one post, 1 point. Okay. Ooh, ritual incense. I can make myself more powerful with that. I don't have the gun, funny enough. I know where to purchase it, but I didn't have enough money. Oh man, I'm gonna get lost in this place. Guess I haven't been this way? Anyway, I don't know, your Arlo guy? Man, I need socks. Cold. Arlo? Mr. Arlo needs to eat a big humble pie. That guy needs to... Well, I don't know. I don't know how arrogant of a person he is. Nothing brings me more rage than writing tests for old code that never had tests written for it. Chowder's having a good day. Chowder, just get the AI to do it for you, okay? Thanks. Bye-bye. Ooh, you won something there. How do I bring out my, Oh, I can't bring out my torch in this mode because this is a two-handed weapon.
Aw, dang it.
Anyway, the good news is the point system is now better. It has backups that are made of the files, the relevant files. Whatever happened. What happened was I was streaming and then I BSOD'd. And I guess it must have been accessing that file when I blue screened. So the file got corrupted and lost all its data. I have the file on my desktop, it's just empty. Well, I mean, to be honest, the fight is not like super important, so like my thoughts are that I think the people with the most amount of points had like 6,000 points max. So the system was working, and this just puts everybody back at 0, so fine. Chowder had 4K. Well, I believe in you. We live in a land of opportunity. The best part is lurkers get nothing now, so the bots will be ignored. They will not be on the list of top points holders. Anne would fucking hate this video game, honestly. I can't recommend this game to anyone. Game is too hard. Can you... Oh my god, do you know what I would give to see Darkside Phil play this video game? He would hate this shit. This game is clunky and weird and esoteric with its puzzles. I mean, I think I said in the moment I would recommend this to Anne, but like this is just too. Anne's a little scaredy cat. There is no way that you're going to be dealing with like puzzles on the level of maybe not blueprints, but close, while being attacked by disgusting monsters. Special mallet. I have a mallet. Oh, you need a special mallet. Guess I don't have whatever the special mallet is. The atmosphere for this game kind of reminds me of Shadow Man. Yeah, invalid. Your points are gone. Ripperoni. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here, bug ass bitch! Poison me on the spawn. That's the exit. I don't want to go to the exit. Feeding room. That's where they keep Cat Brunel. Speaking of, how's our guy doing? Take a peek.
King closet.
We are at $33. Uh-oh. In 20 minutes, it's break time. Wait, did I walk past the feeding room? Okay, I'm in the hallway for the feeding room. How do I get to the... Oh, you know what? It's all these locked doors. Not allowed. He just did a 15-minute AFK break. Here, I'll check. I just tuned in. He's got $33. That's all I saw. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
All right, guys. So I can't believe it. Someone gifted 400 subs while I was gone. It's absolutely unprecedented.
He
Never
did.
expected. Yeah, right. So this is it. We got 90 minutes. We're going to do another run. I'm going to try to do the chess puzzle since we have to. I'm also going to try to draft the throne room. Okay, those are the two things that are the big... In this run, it'll be like one more stream. If we don't get any support by the end of the stream, this is it, which sucks. I feel like it would be a waste of over 55 hours of gameplay. But what can you do? I mean, no one's supporting, so I can't keep playing something no one wants. You know what I mean? Last week, I was shocked. We hit 2 goals during the stream. Did you know that? Last week, we hit 2 goals during the Blueprint stream. So, please support the game. Also, of course, like I said, I wanted to do equals during the stream. Did you know that? Last week, we hit 2 goals during the Blueprint stream. So, please support the game. Also, of course, like I said,
please support
tomorrow. But if we don't hit the goal now, it's likely we're not doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, welcome
and
back.
YouTube mode back on. Okay. Alright, I'll keep him muted over there. I'll let you know if there's anything to report. Likely, I'm guessing no. What hat did we get? What hat did we get? We got the Pokemon hat. Fuck, what is that? Oh, it's a skull? Ooh. It sucks because he's not turning around to attack the skull. Just attacking me. Oh man, brutal! Okay, look at this, he can't even hit me. Those guys are the worst. Okay, that's the stairs I went up already. This is wild. What this is. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, what hat is this? Is this a Splatoon hat? How much does slots cost? I don't remember. Oh, Puyo Puyo, it is! You're right, it's a red Puyo Puyo. What the fuck is this room? Fake Puyo Puyo fan. Oh, okay. Got an idea. What? Turn that off! What the fuck? Get out of here! I could just leave? That's crazy, you could just leave the boss. Oh fuck, I bet his health resets now though. That's actually kind of wild that you could just leave where the boss was. Oh. No way I'd jump in there. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I just strafe him a bit and block his big attacks. Pretty gross. A big queen ant or something. This is the feeding room. There's another bell, but I don't have the special mallet. Okay. Oh, there's an up. Okay. Meat hook. I don't think they got the Kirby ketchup here. The Japan only exclusive. There's a new Cobra video? Point and click puzzle games, Adam says. He's been playing those. I wanted to. I had a big list of games I wanted to play. I never got around to any of them. Okay, so this is a shortcut. Where does it go? I'm very quickly getting super lost. Oh, this is back here. Okay, so... Okay, that makes sense. For the puzzle that you're trying to do, that makes sense, because you have to collect enough of the red circle things. I miss when Cobra was like getting to do gameplay streams, then he gave up. When the 4 bells toll, Warden begins his... Okay, so this is a solution, which I will take a picture of. I believe it's the placement of the 4 stones. But it could be something else. What point and click game were you playing, Adam? This is a straight dead end. Why would you give me a door to a dead end? Those guys are evil. I don't know what these papers are for. They describe different areas of hell. That noise. Yeah, I don't know where this mallet is. That's the thing I gotta find right now. Is mallet for the bells. There was a piece of paper, I think, that said something about all the bells toll. Ooh, a shrine. Don't have anything to offer. We'll save though. How many demons? Too many. Ooh, whoa, whoa! Not even familiar with these guys. Oh, great, and the dude is spawning. What's the piece of paper say? Just leave him alone. So that guy that spawned there with all those noises and stuff, that's basically like Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. He will always follow you. Here. God damn it. Yeah, you don't lose anything when you die. Ain't that something? Oh my god, is this another boss room? What the fuck is this room? Okay, egg. You do a lot of upgrades if I get back to the shrine. The tea house. Maybe stay in the center? Spearhead. I cut the body down. Oh, fuck. Well, I imagine the spearhead is not a weapon. That's all that's in here. Yeah, spearhead is not a weapon. I've picked up, oh, a spear shaft that I can combine with the spearhead. Now it is a weapon. But I would never use it because I've not upgraded that at all. I've upgraded my, this thing. +4. I can understand, though. I guess it's you know, good at a distance. Meat hook, I don't know what this is for. Rusty hook once used for transporting corpse. Could I transport this corpse? Why would I want to? Can't use it. What's this? Rope used to hang some poor soul. Could I combine it with the hook? Oh, now I have a thing. Okay. Okay, so that's why we came here. Okay. Why do we need it? Oh, the hole. There was a hole, right? We got to go down the hole. Remember the big hole that was there? It was like, oh, I'd never jumped down. Never jumped down that hole. I can't see where I'm going. Well, we got a hook shot thing. Now it's 6:09. How is my guy doing? Wow, somebody gave him a lot of money. He jumped up to $100 flat real fast. What happened? $10 from Princess Luna and $4 from some guy. Yeah, somebody did some weird stuff. Well, there you go. He's gonna get his money. Now you can fully ignore him. If he's got $100 and 50 minutes left, you can be sure he's gonna hit the goal. It is a brony item, you're correct. He's had bronies as part of his community for a while. I remember one of the older ones was Golden Colts. So now I'm lost again. keep forgetting I have talismans too. The talismans can also heal you. Ah, fucking bug. Yeah, all enemies in this game, if they hit each other, or they're left in a room alone with each other, they will attack each other. That part I really like. Has Joey made a comeback? No. Joey's World Tour is missing. We don't know what's going on. Every time I go check for updates, he's basically just MIA. Sword in there. Alright, I got a Buddha statue. I'm getting all these items and I don't know what to do with them. I didn't even know where this was. Rainbow Six Vegas? Hold on. I used to play Rainbow Six Vegas with my cousin on Xbox, and I remember, we even used to still play the demo because it was always available and it could always connect Xbox Live servers up until, I don't know when they shut it down, but that shit was available forever. Yeah, Rainbow Six Vegas was dope. And now I can go up even more. This is the last stair up. I don't know. Right now, my headspace is finish this game, finish Final Fantasy IV, finish Kirby, and clear my entire list of games. I don't know about Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how I feel about Pokemon. If I want to play it. If I want to play a Pokemon game, I'm not sure if that's the Pokemon game I want to play. I've got tons of talent to use. And light one. Yeah, today is definitely defeat the backlog, even though I was playing Sandwich Shop Simulator. Okay, so I guess you can't kill that guy. You knock him down, that's about it. Another one of the fucking great hell description. Egg. I no map. Rough. His old Nutella video is 12 years old. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way to ask Joey genuinely what's going on. But he is, as far as I can tell, just disconnected from the... Wow, this one, a reusable talisman that returns you to the tea house. How do you use the talisman? think you have to unequip your weapon. I don't know if I want to return to the... Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use healing item. For now, we'll carry on. But I'll tell you, I'm getting very lost. I feel like I've been very good about exploring each area here, but... it's a bit much. And without every map, it's a little, makes me nervous that I missed one. No way I'd jump in. I think I can see something at the bottom. If I had something that I could reach it. Open inventory. Use the hook. I brought back a key. Okay, I bet you anything that key opens that that locked door where the sword was. I just forget where that was. I know it was up the stairs somewhere. We might as well also just stopped because the amount of YouTube revenue wasn't worth making videos. I suppose, yeah. Yeah. I just miss Joey's bingo. I do miss those Joey bingos. Had a real good Joey bingo setup going. Trying to remember where that door. This is the shortcut that goes back out into the main. Use the L1, LB for talisman. I may use it because going back to the tea house now would be pretty hype. Got a lot of upgrades to do. Yeah, this game got released on all consoles and PC. Did I go in this door? Yes, I did. There were a bunch of skulls in here. A locked chest on the top floor. Okay, it wasn't this room. I know that much. That's the room with the where you get the thing. No, Joey's not dead. It would be hard for me to pick out exactly what his last message was. But he's not dead. Okay, this is the room with the Buddha statue. This one did have a locked door. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, okay, this is the one. The bloodlet. So all of that was just to get a weapon. All of that was just to get a special weapon. The blood letter. Like low damage, high speed. His last video was posted to his YouTube. Yeah, this is the one where he, it was a McDonald's review. Kind of poetic that his last video was a McDonald's. Got 180,000 views. Newest comment from 2 hours ago. I think Ice got Joey. They sent him to Guantanamo Bay. Probably true. He's still on Cameo. He's just butthurt about YouTube, so he just quit. Lol. Guys, he's okay. He's on Cameo. That's what it says. He rage quit YouTube. His last Cameo was 11 months ago, says someone from 3 days ago. Okay. How do I find his Cameo? This linked anywhere? Joey, oh, you know where you go to find Joey's information? Go to TikTok. Joey's World Tour's TikTok. That is where I saw him most active. Wow, he deleted his TikTok? That's kind of weird. Yeah, he deleted his TikTok. It was not a good TikTok. He was doing weird dances with... It was kind of cringe. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of information here, guys. Let's see, Cameo. Joey's World Tour Cameo. Joined Cameo October 31st of 2024. His most recent review is from June 16th. His cameos are $69. Very funny. Yeah, I'm not seeing any information on there. So, he's gone, as far as I can tell. Yeah, his cameo price is ridiculous. I gotta bring back that other cameo that somebody made for me. I have it, Toxic. I don't know where I put it, but... I didn't make him do shit. Joey doesn't even know who I am. There are people who make far worse videos about Joey. I never made a single bad video about Joey. I laughed. My bingos were like, will we see someone in the background? That's the kind of thing was in my video. So, how do I look at my setting? Cast talisman is T. I want this lantern, so I might buy that. There's the gun. The thing about the gun is I'm not using the ammo I have, so buying that would be a good idea. Obviously there's health items. This would cost too much, but I really do think I should get the lantern. Alright, we've maxed out the sword. got an Achievo for that. I guess at this point I'll max out armor. What do you do? I forget what you do. We gotta make tea, guys, so we can heal up. Yeah, Bishop, someone paid for a cameo. Where Joey's like, "Hey, Cerulean! I don't care! And I didn't ask!" Something like that. I have it saved on my computer somewhere. I can get it if you guys want it. Okay, let me be right back really quickly, and then I guess we'll continue and try and figure out where the hell it is I'm supposed to be going. But let me BRB really quick. And I can't tab out. Who's messaging me? Sav is messaging. I invited you to Pikmin challenges. Well, I didn't look at them. I'm lazy. Sad. I'll leave Phil on with this music. You guys can have fun with that. BRB.
So, we do it all again now. Alright. So, we gotta start with...
I need a button for
has
turning
to
my
be in the
YouTube.
study. And the study is first one to the left of the entrance hall. So, the queen is this. King is the throne room. Okay, where was the breakfast nook? 4 up, right there. Okay, that's the rook. The rook is, excuse me, the bishop, the chapel. And the chapel is dead center above, 2 above the entrance hall. The knight is like a million rooms. The observatory, the security room, or treasure trove. So observatory, I know we did. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 up and 1 right. No, 5 up, 1 right. Spawn is gonna be anything. There we go. literally any room. Okay, so I need to put the king. That's the queen. This is the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Do you accept this power? So I'll say yes, but the question is, why do we need that power? We didn't get the solution. We didn't break the wall. We're kind of jumping ahead. Why do we need the power to do that? I'm okay with that, but we got to figure out how we use it. Because then after that, you said it's the power of the rook. Draw 4 points of the 4 times and drop in the 4 corner rooms of your house. There's got to be something tricky about the 4 corners of the house. I don't know what. So first, for some reason, we need all of one color, and then for some reason, we need to draft specific things on the 4 corners. Huh. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna accept the banner of the king. It's king. Who's telling me it was king first, then rook? Correct? I don't know. People aren't talking now. The people who were helping me earlier apparently are gone. Where's Wildlife Chris? Where's Ellipsian? Where did you guys go?
What the fuck, dude? Hold
Hand
on.
holders! Alert to all hand holders! I need to beat this game this century. Yes, Walter says yes. So Banner of the King is first.
Wow, dude. He doesn't
So
give
why
a
do I
fuck
need Banner of
anymore.
the King? What is this gonna do for me?
I'm
What
just
do I
gonna.
need to
I
do
just want
on
to
my
eat some of my
run
chips here
with the
real
Banner
quick.
of the King?
A little minute break here while I.
The clues are referencing castling. You need to king, then rook.
Oh, they're explaining chess moves to him because he doesn't know how to play chess.
Do I ever play Suikoden? Yes, I played 1 HD and beat it. It was an amazing game, and I'm gonna play 2 over the summer. Nothing. Next run, you just do rook. Oh, so you don't need to do anything with it. Oh, okay.
There you
We're
go.
literally just castling. That's it. All right. Guys, we got 30 minutes left on the stream.
Now, guys.
We are over $100 to support, but we're not at 150 yet. Now would be the time. If you want to support this game, to support it. Okay? Please do. Let's hit 150. Let's do another stream. So next time we play, we can do the castle, and then we can see what happens next. All right? We're getting there. We're not there yet. So, Yavana Real, I've played Subnautica 1. I stopped playing it because I got bored of it. I didn't get the sequel because 1, I already got bored of. Walter says, I hope it will work without breaking the wall. I hope so. Seriously. I mean, I'm doing my best, but I can't get what they want. Like, right now, I couldn't make the powered sledgehammer if I wanted to. There's just no way to do it.
Yeah, I got a wheel and everything, Toxic.
Well, I have the
He's
battery,
driving
I have
all
the
over the
sledgehammer,
country.
But I don't have the handle, right? You need the broken
He's
handle.
finding
Give
ways
it-
to fleece people
Nothing I can do
with
about
that one.
Right? All right, let's go back to the throne room and then head north from there.
It's like he's right outside the wall. He's having tea with me. Oh wait, actually I know what to do. Hold on. Put him like this.
I don't know what we're supposed to do in the throne room. It's not clear.
There, he's having
Maybe
tea
we're
with me.
supposed to go get the crown and go to the
Me and
throne
Phil.
with it. Yes, the same broken handle you need for the casino is also the broken handle that you need to make the power sledgehammer.
Oh yeah.
There's the mechanarium, by the way, but we definitely don't have any mechanical rooms. We have the lab.
You can't throw things at me. I don't exist. Here, wait.
I
Let
think
me.
we have like 2. Yeah.
Here, now I exist.
We have at least 1, for sure.
Wait, can I look the other way? Hold on. There we go. I'm over here. I'm looking that way. Hey, settle down.
They actually gave me the 2. I said 2. There you go. Cool. So, if we had 8, it would have given me 8. And it would have been behind the 8th door. Would have been the key. The throne room's complicated. You need a scepter, the real crown, a royal stone. There's a lot. What the f... How do you beat this game?
Oh, dang it.
How do you beat this game?
Oh, dang it.
I wonder what this is. We don't know. The archive. I guess we'll try it.
Just be zen with me. Stop throwing stuff at me. Be zen for a minute. We're just take a little break. We gotta think about where we're going inside the mansion.
Yeah, I think there's enough keys. I don't think we're gonna need any more.
Dude, he's eye fucking chat every couple seconds.
Let's do all our redraws now.
Do I have the ringer yet? What's the
Tomorrow
ringer?
you start with a key for each clock room you draft today. Well, we've drafted the morning room and this one.
Are you talking to me, Adam, about this game?
Now
I
let's
think the
redraw
thing I
again.
need to find currently is yeah, I
Freezer.
don't have the
Oh,
ringer.
Nice.
No.
All right, freezer would be genuinely.
I
good.
need the I think I need the other
Both
piece
your
of the
coins and your gems.
There's
for
a
the
thing
next
to
run.
turn-
Yeah, we should do that. Yep.
like a valve, and I have a piece of it, but I need the other
There you
piece.
go.
And I think if I do that,
You can
it
turn
might lead
on
me to the ringer
furnace.
to then hit the bells.
You melt it, but we don't have a furnace. Wine cellar gives you 3 gems. Archive floor plan, gem requirement, but we can't use one. Yeah, I guess we have to do the wine cellar.
One gifted sub, that's $5.
Yoshi has gifted a sub over on Kick. It went to Yavanna. Thank you, Yoshi. We're now at 106. Guys, we have about 25 minutes left on the stream.
Guys,
Let's rally and complete the goal, and we'll do more blueprints next time. We're getting very close to the end now, and this is the end of our run, actually. So you know what we need to do. Go to the throne room. Well, let's think about this. What room? We have 5 steps left. Within 5 steps, what room do we need to guarantee
he needs
we
to,
can
Ollie.
draft
He can't finish the game
first
today.
next time? Any of these?
Which I think he will anyway, even if he doesn't hit his goal. The reason he's saying that stuff is so that he can fleece him out of a little bit more money.
Wine cellar, freezer. Throne room, but do we need the throne room again? Now that we have the sanctum key, we don't really need the throne room again right away. But knowing that the throne room could be
Dude, I need to set
outside
back up
would
my
be
system for
useful too, I
removing
guess.
his background.
I don't know.
That's good, Red Animator. I like
This was the
that.
second run for today, so we still have 2 more runs where we have Blessing of the Month. Mechanarium, but then we would have to draft all the mechanical rooms and then leave because the Mechanarium would be on the outside. Adam, that's what we're doing. We're trying to get the true ending. We've already done room 46 ages ago. I don't know. I don't know what room to end it in. We can't get to the trophy room. We can't reach it. Throne room is the only real rare room. Or Mechanarium. I don't want pool. Freezer, we're gonna get that stuff anyway. Yeah, like, we can't really get to anything rare besides Mechanarium or
You like
Throne.
how he's just fucking fluff talking and waiting for
I feel
someone
like
to
we
tell
want
him which room?
Mechanarium because we want it to be available no matter what. Because this is the room where we're gonna get the last sanctum key. Alright. There's nothing in the throne room we need. We didn't even find anything in there, right? I guess we did. We found 1 key, correct? And we found the sanctum key. Alright, call it a day. Sucks we couldn't solve a sanctum puzzle. We have 2 sanctum puzzles we can't solve. We don't have the information. You know? Maybe it's in that book of secrets. I don't know. Alright, well. Garden Castle.
Last run, guys. Gotta give me
Having the solarium in
$45.
the outer room helped a ton that run. It seriously did. 100% that helped a lot. So we have a bummer. We don't have enough time for another run. We really don't. There's no way we can do another full run.
Wait,
If we do
what?
another quick run, it might be a waste of the blessing. So we might just want to quit here. I don't have time for another full run right now. So,
What?
thank you guys. That was great. Like today, again, great progress. Now here's the question.
Wow, he's just
Will we
leaving.
play this again? We're on the route to hitting the goal, but we got 20 minutes left, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I kind of don't want to go away because if I stop recording, then people watching this on demand will be like, well, are we playing again or not? And I can't answer.
We're really doing this? Live
If we get
Q&A?
support for Blueprints to play it again and beat the game, we're getting there. We've already
So he's
done
not going to play the game,
castle-
and he's going to beg
excuse
for
me,
support
chess
to
puzzle
play the
once if you
game,
can.
but not
We do
now.
the chess puzzle again
Play it
in
in the future.
castle. I don't know
Wow.
what happens after that. Some
What
secret,
the fuck
right?
is
Maybe-
this?
Maybe you get the scepter, right? I don't know. Really? Dapian says, I Google how to get the scepter and stuff. There's not a good way to get it in chat. She said it's a scepter and what? A royal gem? And you need to be
His
able to
kick
get
chat
the
is just
true
making
crown,
fun of the
scepter,
game.
and the royal gem, and then go to the throne room. And that's the true ending of the game.
We're in siege mode.
Yikes, it's so complicated. Alright, I guess we're gonna save and quit. Great game, man. Oh. It sucks. I want to do another run. It's so addicting. Like, I want to do another run right now, but we only have 20 minutes. There's definitely not enough time, right? How did we do? How are we doing on achievements for this game?
We're watching Phil just do live Q&A instead of
Not
actually playing the
well.
game.
Dude, the achievements are like ultra rare. Are you kidding? I only have 2. Reach room 46 and solve the enigma of room 8. That's it. That's all I have. Draft a room in each open slot of the house. I haven't done this yet. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We gotta be close to that one. We've been in here so many times. We've got to be really close to getting that one. Win 40 parlor games. We've got to be close to getting that one. That's just through naturally playing it, right? Yeah.
I can't believe he's going to sit here for 15 whole minutes. I'm just going to watch
Major
this.
secret achievements. Complete the Mount Holly directory.
Before getting back to
So
my
that's why
game,
we
we're
have
going to
to
watch the end of
draft
this and
each
see what
one
happens.
once. Damn, only 1%. This I don't understand. Reach room 46 in one day. I don't understand that trophy at all. What does that even mean? Reach room 46 in under an hour. I mean, that's nuts. You'd have to really play turbo mode. Complete all trophies in the trophy case. Jeez, that's hard. This stuff is rough. All right. You're trying to send a super chat, but it goes blank when you hit buy and send. Any ideas? Try logging out, logging in. Try using another device. Sounds to me like it's a problem when you're at
Gex?
low. Has nothing to do
Yeah, that
with
new
me,
Gex
that's sure.
collection dropped, right?
Nothing I can do about
No
that.
new video
Yeah,
games.
we got a ton of
I'm
super
not
chats
taking
today.
any new video
So,
games. Wii Wednesdays, all of it. Everything's on pause until I beat every video game that I already started. We are clearing the backlog. That means Final Fantasy 4 DS is coming back. That means Pokemon. I don't know how I feel. I don't feel obligated to continue Pokemon. I did
Alright,
like what I
so
saw,
guys.
but you know, long game. And the problem with Pokemon, I feel like I
If
don't
we're
like
doing this game again, or
the
what?
character design.
If we're gonna do it again, we gotta hit the goal. All right, here, let me go
Oh boy,
full screen for blueprints. Hold on.
let me hear this.
Here we go. If we hit the goal, then we'll do it again. But if we don't hit the goal, then that's it. That was the arrangement, because I realized that not a lot of people like this game. We don't get a lot of attendance when I play it, but it seems like there is a small group that really like it. I'm one of them. Again, I keep saying this. I'm one of the people who like it. That's why I keep playing it, despite the fact I get yelled at every time I play it. Like, literally, I get yelled at. Why are you playing Blueprints? This game sucks.
I agree.
So
I agree
like
with
said,
those
if we
people.
hit goals, I will do it again. But we have to hit it in the next 15 minutes. That's the end of the stream. And if we do it, then we will play it again and keep going till we're getting closer. I mean, this is it. At this point, I think, like someone said, look up the scepter, look up the gem or whatever the hell it is, and the true crown, and figure out how to do it. I think there's a museum room that you need to learn how to draft, but damned if I know how. I don't know how to do that. I think there's a museum room, and that's where the crown
Oh yeah, me and you and
is,
F are gonna
you
do
need to
Wee
get the
Wednesday.
crown out of the museum room, but I'm not sure.
Probably do that. Yeah, on whatever day works best for you, you and F. You pick the day, any day this week.
Don't do it for blueprints, do it for mod pizza. Well, that is true too. We're 3 goals away from DSP Tries It. If we hit this goal, then it's just tonight, tomorrow. We can do DSP Tries It tomorrow. All right? But we need to hit this goal right now, or else it not only is it the end of blueprints, but we're also not going to be doing mod pizza tomorrow unless we have like a miracle tonight on the late stream. It's just crazy. Like for me, like talking about blueprints. Oh, Crown 46. Oh, the crown is getting to room 46 the second time. Yeah, I've done that. And we've gotten the crown. So that's the real crown. Okay. That's easy. We've done that before. So you're saying there's a scepter and there's another thing, a gem in addition to the crown that you all need to get in one run and get them all to the throne room. That's pretty crazy. How are you supposed to pull that off? Get all 3 in one run? That's just nuts.
He's really gonna
So,
pull us over.
This game is just wild. Like, it's so unique. At the same time, it is a game that absolutely insists on taking your time. Like, there is no way that you could play through
It
this game
insists upon
in
itself.
any kind of reasonable amount of time because of the insane amount of content in it. I can't believe it has the amount of content in it that it does. It has wild amounts of content. I mean, I've been playing this game. I think we're at like part 40 or something.
I'd argue
But
that
if you
I
look
feel
at
the same way about
time,
Noita, and he hated
right?
that.
Some of these parts are hour and a half or longer. So you're talking this playthrough.
Of course,
is like
Noita, you have to
55
actually play the
hours,
game and be good at it.
and we're still not done. It's so wild, so insane.
Can't just like be told, okay, we'll go here. Well, actually,
Is it good content?
you
Someone
can.
just asked on Kick. Depends on the kind of person you are. Do you only like action? Do you only like adrenaline and risk and death over and over? Then you're not going to like this game at all. If you're someone who likes investigating, taking notes, solving puzzles and clues, being a sleuth basically.
But he doesn't
like you're
do
a
any of
detective
that.
in this game.
You
then
don't-
You're gonna love this game. This is
He
probably
doesn't
the
do
best
that. His
style
chat
of
does it
game
for
of
him.
that
What?
that I've ever seen. There is so much to it. Seriously. Rookie G plays did a $5 super chat, so he figured it out. He says, first time super chat. I found you from Hater Vids on YouTube. What is their problem? I like what you do.
Oh my god.
Rookie G, what you may not realize, there's an insane toxic community on the internet. It's not just me. It's people who
Dented.
focus in and hyper focus on certain people that they call lolcows. And what they try to do is make these people's lives miserable so that those people will give them a reaction that they want that they can laugh at. For me, back in the day, I was very bad at this. They would try to incite a reaction out of me. They would get it. Today, they don't get it anymore. So now they
They've
just try
gotten
to
rid-
find
that's
every
not
little
true.
thing to exaggerate and nitpick and lie about, because most of the stuff they say about me is actually slanderous lies, not true.
Hey Adam, whatever happened with the
Content, but taken out of context.
with the wrestling,
they go,
like
oh look, we make it look bad. We make it. It's
the
funny
Rock
to make
stealing
fun of.
everyone's soul?
Let's take.
Did
one
anything
moment
come of that, or
gameplay and make that representative of his entire playthrough of a game? Like just recently, I played Doom: The Dark Ages. Okay, I'm in a room full of explosive
No.
barrels. You literally cannot attack in this room or you
Did
die.
he just leave?
So
He just
I'm
left?
taking
Yeah,
cover and just going in
figures.
and out of cover, shooting one enemy. Someone clips that and says, see, this guy sucks at Doom. He doesn't understand how to play Doom. Meanwhile, the rest of the playthrough, I'm ripping and tearing. I'm using all the weapons. I'm mastering everything. I'm having a great time with it. But they take the one thing out of context and say, see, DSP is still a lol cow.
That is directly not true. For those of you who've seen the Doom playthrough, you know that later on in the playthrough, he gets to an optional area in a acid pit, stuck there, and bitches and moans because it's too difficult. So he is not telling the truth here. He did not rip and tear and destroy the game. He got stuck several times due to difficulty. And in general, he was bad at the game.
That's what they do. I ignore it all. I pay no attention to any of it, and I'm just here and I do my own thing. And I have a good time with it, man. So I don't care what they say. I appreciate you coming by, Rookie G, and hanging out and liking the content and supporting it. Thank you.
All right, time for you to
I
leave
switched
there.
the difficulty, and multiple times during the Doom playthrough, they wanted me to show the difficulty on screen. That I switched it to easy. No, I didn't. It was all they didn't want to believe. It depresses me that all people really want from games is high octane, over the top. It causes stagnation, and all the creative stuff is left.
Wild that he doesn't know that people who do those kinds of messages are just saying what he wants to hear so that they can get him to say what they're saying. That's what that is.
To indies. It's why there's like 87 Soulsborns and sci-fi shooters at Summer Game Fest. Gamers are creating unoriginality by not embracing art games and indie games.
Exactly.
I was
LARPers
a
cupping
person
balls.
who previous about trip. I'm so their brain. Can you believe people are like, play the next Soulsborne game, the next one, the next one? They're all the fucking same game.
No, they're
I don't
not.
want to play the same game 400 times. I'm tired of Soulsborne now. I really am. It's like, Jesus, they just don't get that. When you keep buying the same game over and over, you won't get anything new because these game studios have no fucking incentive. They need to be told we want originality or else they'll never make something original, right?
Can you
I
leave?
got another $2 tip.
Oh, yes. You gonna ignore it?
Doing my best part, King. This is Adam. Thank you, Adam, for a $2
Adam.
tip. All right, guys, look how close we are. $115, 35 to go to have blueprints continue. I'm literally including this in the blueprints part because I want the people watching on demand to know if we're actually going to continue the playthrough or not. They deserve to know. So, can we hit the goal in the next the next 8 minutes? We have 8 minutes left.
If you like the game so much, I don't see the reason to cut it off if it's only 35 short of the goal. In fact, I'll argue that if he did not get the money, he would
What's up,
continue it
Michael? How you
anyway.
doing, man? Come on, let's rally some support right now. Only 35 to go. Let's get a couple subs over on Kick. Let's get a
Do you know who this shit works on though? Is Gamer Stevie. That's who this weird shit works
super
on.
chat. Let's get a member. I'm not asking to drop.
Wait, what's this?
$5. It could be a group effort. It can be done right now. This will make DSP Tries It viable for tomorrow. Much more viable for tomorrow. Ryu and Suiko says, do you
running
think
out
you
of
would
time
ever
here,
watch content
guys.
of stuff you missed in games you eventually dropped, like the ending of Blueprints, if it ends up ending today? I don't know. Like, for example, do you remember ages ago, of course, I played Final Fantasy 13-3? The stupid Lightning Returns. The game was awful, okay? I didn't want to finish it because it would have taken hours of grinding and investment. On that freaking stream, I said, fuck the end of this. Let's just open YouTube and watch the ending. And we did.
He's done that a few
ending
times.
was awful. And I was like, wow, I'm so glad I didn't just grind 10 hours to just finish this final boss room to see this awful ending. And you know what? Everyone gave me crap. Oh, how dare you do that? How could you, how you did see the ending. But, those people are jerks. They're seeing it from the perspective gamer who and because now the game jerk. People are code hard when the game. For me, I'm just trying to enter, and I played through this game so long, and it's a bad game. And we got to the end, and now they had the gall to say, "Oh, you're not high level enough to beat the final room. Go grind for 10 more hours outside this hallway and come back." And I was like, I've had enough. It's like either I watch the ending or we're never seeing the ending, right? So that's the thing. Like, it's a double-edged
Wait,
sword.
so do that for
obviously could
Blueprints.
do that.
Yeah, do
We
it.
could go watch the secret ending of Blueprints.
Yeah, go do it.
Then it's like we invested 50 plus hours of gameplay. We solved all these puzzles. We had a good time.
We solved all these puzzles? Dude, chat just looks it up for him. Oh, the cloud thing is still only 3? Oh yeah, it must have closed somehow. Tommy, you're right. I'll get the other ones up there, Tommy. I will. I promise I'll get the other ones up there. The torrent is still active, but like, that shit is so slow. I don't know how to up my speed for that.
And then we just like give up. You know, I don't want to give up. I do want to see the end, but man, I don't know about you guys are telling me to get the crown, this hidden scepter, and a gem, and then
Did Phil have another crash out? Not really. He's kind of just fleecing for the last bit of money.
it sucks, or it's woke, or the people LARPer who said my pee. Those aren't. They're just dickheads sitting here to try to crap on the stream so people will think it's a bad stream.
He's trying to fleece out the
That's
last
exactly
bit of
what it
the
is.
money for his
They're losers.
his goal.
They have no lives.
That's all.
I received a $5 tip. It's just an anonymous $5 tip, no name attached.
You hear about the guy
Thank you
who
for
owns
$5.
Nexus has to step
God.
away and sold it?
122.
Hey, that's good.
We are 28 away, but we have to hit it right now because I'm going. This is the end of the stream.
If he sold Nexus, that's
Can we do
good.
it?
That means they have new
28
management.
left to hit the goal. Continue blueprints. He tries it tomorrow. Can we do it?
Right? Of course he'll get the $28. Do RoboCop first. You know what's funny, Tommy? That was the one movie that was messed up. I'll do it right now, actually. I'll do the RoboCop one right now, right after our dumb
See, here's
leaves.
the LARPers over on Kick. They're going, hold contributions, hold. No, I really have to go. So it's now or never to do it, to have blueprints continue.
Okay. I actually really hope they don't give him the money because I don't think he'll have the guts to cut it out. You can leave now, buddy.
Give us GTA 6 if you want someone to step up. You know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror. Look at your own face and say, I will take control. And then you're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute. Yes.
Okay. You can leave, dude. It's time
All
for
right,
you to
guys,
go.
I guess not. This is it. We have like 1 minute left. We have to hit this goal now. I can't stick around.
Oh,
It looks like we're not going to hit it. It sucks.
okay.
It sucks.
Bye-bye. Are you scanning for a tip? Here it comes. You know it's coming.
Just updated it. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated again. I just updated it this morning. Okay. I got 2 tips. One is for a penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip.
You can tip a penny?
It's just it says let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this. Thank you for $3. All right, so now with that, we're at 125. We are literally $25 away.
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
Leave.
This is it. $25 to hit the goal and continue blueprints. Come on. All right, I'm going to go for 30 more seconds. Let me get a time. Here,
This is
we'll do a timer.
weird.
Ready? We'll do a timer. How do you do a timer on my phone? I don't know. I don't know how to do a timer. Is this a timer?
Called stopwatch.
All right, can we do it? Start. Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now. 56 seconds, 55, 54.
I thought it was 30
53,
seconds.
52, 51, 50, 49.
What is
48,
this?
47, 46.
Wow, I was just trying to chill at the...
44, 43,
Wow.
42, 41, 40, 39. This is tiring. 37, 36, 35, 25 bucks. 32, 31, 30 seconds left. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
I'm turning his volume down.
2, 21, 20, 19, 18. Yeah. Okay, $20 to go. $20 to go. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Do it. We didn't do it.
Okay,
No.
leave. Leave. Good joke,
We
dude.
didn't do it. Based out for real did gift the sub.
Mm-hmm.
And that got us to 130. But that's it. We
I
ran
think
out
he's
of time.
I really
Wait,
do.
2 tips just came in.
Oh boy. Yeah.
One for $2. A $2 tip from Only Iced Infinite. $2. So now we're at 132, and then a $2 tip. Another one. What is the $2? Open your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallets. Guys, we're at 134. We didn't do it. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can. You can go now.
We at 134 and we didn't make it for Blueprints. All that work.
Stalin still. He really will
Very
stay
exhausting.
all this time for 20
Why
bucks.
is this so exhausting? Why can't we just hit the goal? Why is it so exhausting? Why? 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 I'm just having too much fun with this, is what it is. I'm having too much fun with it. All that work. Well, hold on. I have to go charge my controller.
Really, dude? Really?
I'm gonna turn off my
We're really
controller and
doing
charge
this? We already counted
it. See what
down?
happened.
That's crazy. Alright, cool. Man, I was just trying to chill at the tea house. This guy pulled up, started screaming about fucking $25. Dude, leave.
I received a $2 tip. Come on, $2. Save Blueprints, this person says. Another $2 tip. Are you kidding? You're now at 136. What is going on? Come on. All right. Hold on a second.
He got his money, by the way.
I just received a $16 anonymous tip. 16 bucks. At the same time, a 20 euro super chat just hit from Daniel United 115. So there's a 16.
Do you know what it reminds me? Do you know what this reminds me of? I'll let this play out, but
and then there's 20 euros from Daniel United, which is actually the biggest super chat of the day.
people say fake. You know what? I'm actually leaning towards not fake and just like, you know, your gamer Stevies or your like dented
Which is
individuals
more
out
than
there
20, but I'm not gonna do the
actually fell
currency
for it.
conversion. So we actually hit 172
What flavor
for
Timbits? I
Blueprints.
really like the basic
Holy
ones.
crap.
No flavor.
Well,
Or
ladies and
chocolate. Just
gentlemen,
chocolate.
we have done it. We have done it. It was the
What he reminds me of? This is so cringe. Holy fuck. Look at him go. I don't want to hear none of this. Cutting a whole fucking WWE promo here. Look at him. Holy shit.
I gotta go. Thank you guys so much. Blueprints will continue next week. Good Lord. Okay. Everyone, enjoy the break. Tonight, we got a brand new game. If you want to chill, if you want to relax, if you want to have a great interactive time with me, if you enjoyed those fishing streams that we did a few years ago. I think it was around
I thought he had to
3 years
leave.
ago,
He had to
was it
leave
not?
like 7 minutes
Okay.
ago. Huh?
Tonight, we're doing a brand new game, Cast and Chill. It just came out on Steam today. We played the demo. It was great. We're going to be fishing tonight. You know what?
About to go grab the hat with the lures and all that shit. Yeah, Carl, he won't leave.
Since you guys keep asking,
Oh, fuck. Chowder, didn't we have bets on whether or not he would bring that back? This is technically him doing it. He's bringing back the hat.
I'm going to test it right now. You ready? Ready? It actually works. Look, the hat does work. You can see it. This hat works. Yeah. All right, so tonight, join me for Cast and Chill on the late stream here on DSP Gaming. I'll be casting, and we'll try to hook a lunker.
A
You can
whale?
make it. All
A
right, that's
whale
gonna be around
even?
6 to maybe 5 p.m. Pacific time tonight. All right.
I don't know,
Come on
Chowder.
by
It's
for some
your
Cast
guess is
and
as good
Chill.
as
All right,
mine.
everyone. Whoa. Enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight for Cast and Chill fun.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is he reminds me of a South Park thing. What's the He reminds me of this. I think I've made this comparison before, but
Oh, I see one. Here's a good one. Let me set the stage for you here. You're going to that seniors cocktail party. It's bingo night. You're looking for something to wear. How about a 13-karat Panza Topanzanite ring? We got a caller already on this one. Hello, sir. You must be a fan of Panzo Topanzanite.
Yeah, hi. You should kill yourself.
What's that?
I said you should kill yourself. What you do is sort of unjustifiable. And you know it's unjustifiable. And you don't care.
just replace
The
old
definition
people
of
with
evil?
like the mentally disabled.
Kill yourself.
Okay, we're gonna sell this ring for just $37.95. How's that?
I just read that the day shopping networks make most of their money is on the days seniors pick up Social Security checks. Kill yourself.
All right, well, you shouldn't say things like that, because some host of a jewelry channel sure might up and do it, and then you'd feel really bad.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
No, because I really want you to kill yourself.
All right, well, how about this? If a jewelry network host goes home tonight and blows his brains out, you might be liable. That's a lawsuit worth $2.7 million. How's that sound?
I don't care what happens to me. I care about my grandfather, you morally empty, corrupted maggot.
All right, I tell you what, I'll bring the lawsuit down to $29.39.
It doesn't matter what price you put on anything. Your only chance to right the wrongs you've done and repay all the elderly people whose lives you've destroyed is to kill yourself.
Well, you think it's funny, but that's calling up and telling someone to kill themselves. That's not a joke.
I'm not joking. Do it.
I don't know. How do I reset my position? Page down? Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay. That was traumatic. That over there. This over here.
Oh, dang it.
Jesus Christ, that was weird. And like 2 different dented individuals fell for it. Gave him 16 and also 20 euros. I think that's nutty. 2 different people actually fell for the bid. I mean, it's... Why would he stop doing it? He's rewarded for his bad behavior. You know, I have a new coin game, Tommy. Oh, right. Tommy wanted that thing. Hold on. Let me get Tommy his thing. Profile. Tommy, I lost my place, so I'm just gonna start a new one. Upload file from Robocop. Okay. Public. There. Okay, it's not on there yet. It'll be there in roughly 10 minutes. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I've referenced it like a ton of times, but basically, people keep reinforcing his bad behavior, so there's no reason for him to change it. Wizard of Clum says he's gonna continue to beg now at the end since it worked. Yeah, absolutely. I am totally lost. That goes back in there. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't pretend to get offended on the behalf of some person giving Phil money. It's kind of their own decision. He's the one laughing at them. Is this back where I came from? Dude, I am totally lost. Okay, here we go. We're back here now. So that's the first level area. I don't need to go there. Where does this go? Oh, right, I gotta update the stream title. Hold on. Demon... what's this game called? Labyrinth of the Demon King? Visually, it reminds me of early FromSoft. Yeah, you got all the FromSoft stuff. You got like sidestepping, which is kind of like rolling. You have kicking, and then you have weapons upgrading and stuff like that. What did that do? Shimmy across it? I don't think I can do that. Whoa, why are you allowed to go in here? Whoa! I didn't know this was here. What is this? Tommy, are you watching the Walking Dead's new series? I don't know, whatever it's called, this city one with the... What's his name? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched The Walking Dead since, What is this? I haven't watched since, some of the Negan parts. I don't remember which. All that was to get a weapon. That's all that was. I watched Daredevil. So there's Daredevil, the original series, and all of it is good. It's basically perfect. And then there's the reboot. The reboot is awful. I would score the reboot as possibly a 1 or 2 out of 10. If it was out of 5, it'd be a 1 out of 5. I'm off all day Thursday. Yeah, Thursday's fine for me after about 5 p.m. 4 p.m. Let's say 4 p.m. on Thursday. Yeah, the reboot of Daredevil is genuinely one of the worst pieces of media I've ever consumed. Yeah, Daredevil Born Again. Oh, a statue? I have a statue. Not the Buddha statue. Yeah, 4 p.m. EST is when I'll be home on Thursday. But yeah, Tommy, that's Daredevil Born Again. Don't waste your time with it. I can summarize the season by telling you that Mayor Fisk becomes the mayor. And that is really all the relevant information that you need after season 1. And he decides to... Oh, I guess there's the major plot point at the beginning. Which I won't spoil. When you finish watching the other seasons, just ask. And it's not even really that important. It's like there's something that kickstarts that season, and it's funny because like you're thinking, oh, okay, this is actually going to be good. This could be a good season of whoa, what the fuck you? Secret wall. But the season ends up being really bad. There's an entire episode of Daredevil Born Again that takes place inside of a bank. It is totally meaningless. Nothing about it is connected to the main story, if you could even call it that, for that season. And all it does is serve to tell you that Captain Marvel still exists, because one of the people at the bank, his daughter is Captain Marvel, and he has like I'm not kidding, a Funko Pop of her on his desk. Yeah, really bad, really bad. One of the worst pieces of media I've ever consumed. A total and complete waste of time. And in terms of superhero stuff, actually, I would argue that it's one of the worst superhero seasons for a superhero show I've ever watched in my life. Probably, Adam? Yeah, it's just all the same actors and everything. Like, they haven't changed, that's the Marvel influence. In terms of production, the Daredevil Born Again was shot and then reshot because test screenings shared that it was that bad. and people hated it that much that they decided to reshoot. And so you can see that with the director credits or whatever. See, episode 1 is mostly reshot, and it's good. But then then the show starts, and it's not good. The same director also did the final episodes, but I'd argue that those are also not good. It's like the beginning of this show and the end of the show are two. Well, it is. It's directed by two different people. So, what are you gonna do? Armor doesn't seem to have stats on it. Like, would the soldiers' pieces be better than the hero pieces? I'm gonna assume not. I'm a little bit lost in this game at the moment. Have you seen the Terror Season 1? Oh yeah, tell me, I'll tell you this. The way the Daredevil Born Again season ends, it definitely appears as though they are going to get all of the people from, like, what's her name there? What's the girl that was in with Luke Cage? She's like very strong. I don't even really know what her powers are, but she's just super strong. And then there's Luke Cage and Daredevil and the Punisher, I guess. It's that group. They're gonna do that group basically as a group of superheroes to go up against Kingpin. Luke Cage is pretty cool. I like Luke Cage. The seasons of his show were alright. Alright, so this is the bathhouse. This is where I was trying to go originally before I got lost. What I need to find right now, in terms of items, is the other piece of the knob, the black valve. Valve. You know how Phil. So it's for this area here. Got a lot of valves missing. I've only got a few of them found so far. Just the black valve. Shadow, how did you like the ending of the Blueprints stream? Where he was counting down and then went to charge his controller and all that nonsense. It's funny because, like, he's not hurting the like the detractors, I guess, in general. You look at that, you make fun of it, you say, that's really cringe, that's really weird, why do you do that? But it doesn't hurt you. Now the people that he's trying to fleece of money, them it hurts because it's taking money from them. When they just want to chill and watch video games and he's out there pushing them to give more and more money. Yeah, I guess it was all recorded for YouTube. That is, unless he cuts it out. I could go for chips and dip. And that sounds good. I gotta make something for dinner at some point. Which is unfortunate because, like, for this game, I feel like I have not made any progress. Yeah, so the valves, I'm gonna go back and get health real quick since I got hit. Like, the valve situation is basically that in that area, I need to find more valves. I have to turn some of the valves to gain access to pieces that I'm missing. That is definitely, like, the thing that needs to be done. Oh, I watched Heroes, Tommy. I watched Heroes up until the carnival stuff took place, and then I just gave up. I specifically remember in Heroes that the time-traveling dude left a girl in a different timeline, and then it said he would come back for her, and then he never did. Oh my god. All the health I just recovered? Gone. Because this guy's shooting at me immediately as I spawn in. So at the moment, I have access to the yellow valve, the white valve, and the red valve. I'm not really watching much TV. Oh, I'm watching, you know what I'm watching right now is Murderbot. That show's alright. Doesn't look like I lowered any of these. They're all full. What the fu- Oh, he bled to death. We need this wheel repaired urgently. Mary broke it while cleaning one of the green pools. It's annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our Lord's private pool. That's talking about the wheel. This is actually the spot that I found the broken piece. But I didn't find... I don't know where the other broken piece is. What I found was the... There it is. Inner piece. I need the outer piece. I don't know where it is. I did hear about that. What I heard is that there was a meme about it where they were saying that it was an Agent 47 hit. Oh. Hey, there it is. Nice. I figured if I drained the pools and then looked to see which ones were drained, I would find it. There we go. Okay. So now I can drain a different... Oh, Jesus. How do I get out of here? Here, what do you think of Neo 3 demo? Well, I did play it. Ow. Okay, I can't move. Dude! What the f- The demo is good, but it either... Listen, it's possible that I misclicked, but when I played it, I got stuck with tutorials out the ass, and I realize I've never played a Neo game before, or if I have, it's only been like for a minute, so the tutorials are definitely for somebody like me, but I don't like tutorials. I hate tutorials. I don't want to... I just don't want them. If I want to know how to do something, I'll look it up. Leave me alone is how I feel. My way of thinking with video games is, generally speaking, I want to be left alone to play, and I don't want anyone to tell me anything. You can call me obstinate, you can call me ODD, don't care. But yeah, so I played Neo 3, and the demo that I played, at least, was just like tutorial, 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 over and over and over and over, and I was just like, dude, I don't want to watch all this stuff. I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to get like a basic feel for the game. Can you like back off a bit? So... Alright, we did that one, so now I gotta figure out what that did. I haven't played a Souls game in a really long time. I can tell you my personal Souls experience was... I played Dark Souls 1, loved it. Much later, I played Dark Souls 2. And I actually really liked Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 might be my favorite... Right below Dark Souls 1. I like Dark Souls 2. Now I played it... Wait, check the map? Oh, the black pool is like way over there. There's a control room. This is where I am. I'm right here. I need to go down that hallway, turn, get to here. So, anyway... Like for Dark Souls 2, I played it after the balancing and the jank was removed, I guess. And I also had someone tell me that to upgrade the one stat that makes it so you have more iframes. So my experience was definitely different, but I don't know. I thought my thoughts on Dark Souls 2 is that you have the opportunity to build 2 doors on the left and then a hallway. I think in 2 you have a really good opportunity to build a lot of different builds. And then 3, so I did play and I did finish 3. 3 has some really hard bosses, and I liked it, but I couldn't really tell you much of Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 suffers from like a lack of things that made it unique and interesting. And maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I need to play it again or whatever, but I don't remember any super cool areas to explore. I think I remember a boss where you had to fight, like, it had 3 stages. Oh yeah, but like Dark Souls 1, I could tell you, like, okay, I could think about Ornstein and Smaug, that full fight. I could think about the gargoyles up on the top of the building. There's a lot of like landmarks that I could think about and immediately like see it in my head. The forest with the trees and stuff. The crystal guys, all that area. Lot of memories is what I'm saying. And even in Dark Souls 2, I do have memories. I have memories of I would say that big troll at the beginning by the lake. I can see that in my head. Dark Souls 2 has that weird pit of sand room. You know what I mean? There's like a sand pit and then you fall in the center if you're not careful. Dark Souls 3, I remember there being a forest full of ghosts. And that's it. The rest is just sort of whatever. I've never played Elden Ring. Someday I will play Elden Ring. Someday. I want to go to Elden Ring when Elden Ring is sort of fondly remembered, and then I can be like, you know, going in fresh on a Elden Ring playthrough and hopefully don't get backseated too hard. That might be fun to watch. So there's a red pool here. Is this the thing to bang the thing? The Muddy Naginata. What's that for? Muddy... whatever. There's 2 more red pools to check out. Wait. Is there a door? Oh no, it's not in here. It's a weapon? Oh. Oh, I didn't even talk about Demon Souls. I've got memories of Demon Souls too. Bloodborne, yes. I remember Bloodborne, but Bloodborne has the issue where how many different builds can you make in Bloodborne? I feel like there's like 3 or 4 and they're basically weapon based. They're not build based. Yeah, you know, it's weird how every year we expect Bloodborne to show up at one of these shows. Seems like a simple thing to remake, remaster. They just refuse to do it. We got 1 red room here and then another one over there. The red room is down here. A muddy axe. So that's a weapon that the lady can clean up for me, but not a key item, so not useful necessarily. Also, I'd have to like max out my armor, then find enough items to start looking at maxing out another item, because I'm not gonna ditch this weapon. I got the lantern on. Wait, is the lantern on my belt? Better be. Yeah, it is. Give me a light source, two-handing this weapon. Where am I now? Okay. Going. I gotta bait this guy around so I can get in there and look in the red pool. Four different builds? Is that how that works? Wait, where am I now? This is not the right room. I'm in this green room. I have to go down the hall all the way. Yeah, so let's say I had the opportunity to play any of those games right now. Oh, I can't get to the red room. It's blocked. Red room is locked. That would be the green room. It's right there, and it's also... Well, it's blocked by... Dude, can you go away? This guy is such an annoyance. Well, now I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. There's one red room left. It's right there. I've checked these other two reds. The only other thing I could do is check the valves I haven't checked. But like, you would imagine that the next thing I need to do would be to explore the red ones in order to get the key item to get the last one. I think I missed something at the red room. The red room's right here. There was a muddy axe in this one. Try the other red one. I think there is a hole that you can traverse through via one of these. Wait, how do I get out of here? The game that got me into video was Ninja Gaiden, not that I'm huge into video. Game that got me into video games? Final Fantasy IV. I'm sure I must have played something before that, but Final Fantasy IV was the one. You know what? Okay, no. I will go check the other red one real quick, just to be sure. Then I'll use the talisman to go back to the tea house to clean up the axe. So the other red pool is right over here. And the only other thing I can think to do would be to empty the other pools and then check them on the map and see if I missed anything inside them. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. We're gonna use the talisman. Hubert. Wow. Excuse me. So all I got was an axe. Here it is. I remember playing Duck Hunt when I was a kid. That was pretty good. Earthworm Jim 3D, I will always argue that that is actually a very good video game. It's kind of ignored when compared to other video games. I think the N64 did a really good job with stuff like that. Collectathon. Okay, so I am currently right here. There's a green pool to my left. Wait, where the hell is that? Okay, I'm there. There's a green pool. We're in this curvy hallway. Right here. Right there. Let's go see what knobs I have access to. And, Jesus, every single enemy was right there. Is that the right door? Okay. So here's what we know. We know that I don't need to fuck with the red one. That I can't fuck with the white one. That I already tried the green. Well, I may not have checked everywhere for that one. We've got we've got. Okay, let's say red one is clear. We know that I can't get to this one right here. So, knocking out green and orange and yellow would be the key. This is yellow. That's green. That's orange. I'm gonna start with orange. What's this one up here? The black one? Yeah, we don't need to fuck. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, there's only one black. Cool. So we're fucking with the orange one. We gotta go to every single orange room and see if I missed anything. One right there. Out that way, and then there's one in the hallway. First one's right here. Does have a path. I'm gonna come back to this in a minute. I just want to check the other ones. This is the other one. Orange. No path. No items. We're good. That's that clear. That has a path. And this is something. I'm gonna take a guess that this one connects to the other one over there. That connects to the other orange room. And that's how I opened it up. I'm pretty sure that's true. It is. It is true. Okay. There's nothing else for me to do over here. Just allows me to get here. That was how I opened up the shortcut into this area. Okay. So not orange. Gotcha. Next color. green one. This is the last one that I found the piece for the other black dial. Black valve. Green, we have 1 at the beginning and 2 over here. I know that this green can't be accessed, but we'll see. Let's go over here and check that one. This is the other green. Nothing. So the only thing left now is yellow. Yellow has this long pool here. And 2 pools in the other area. No, it's one. Apparently, it's 1 valve at a time. There's a book around here that says it. We just did green. This is yellow. Yellow is this one here. Nothing. Blank, man. Nothing over there. The hallway, there's 2 yellows. I'll be honest, if I don't get an answer here, I might... There's a 2nd floor too. I wonder if there's anything up there. I'm very tempted to look this up. Ooh. Are there any pools up here? How could there be a pool on the 2nd floor though? I've got no map. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. This has the black one. Oh, I gotta do the black dial. There's the black gem. So to drain this pool, we gotta get the black gem going. Okay. We got our answer. That makes sense because the black one was the last one we unlocked. Well, it's not the last one we unlocked. Check for traps. Check for more pools. I'm coming right back anyway. Adam, did you see the see the game Phase Zero demo on Steam? Very Resident Evil style video game. Like, I mean, like, actually fully inspired by Resident Evil 1, 2, or 3. More so 3, I think, than anything. I'll be buying it when it comes out. It seems very good. It's a good one. I would say in terms of horror games, it's very good at not being like overly scary or anything. It's a typical zombie game. Jesus Christ, these guys are awful. Leave me be. Damn. Jesus. Oh, do these guys not die? Oh, I remember now. You have to crush their heads. God damn it. Get away from me. I forgot about that enemy. You can't actually kill it. You have to, crush its head. Where's that room with the big pit? Here we go. Oh yeah, it's drained. Where does this go? I want to, I kind of want to learn the Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 speedrun. I've been talking about learning a new speedrun forever, and I never get around to it because I'm a lazy bitch. I'm eyeing Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 1 remake, or Final Fantasy 4. Those are the ones games I would speedrun. Oh my god, it's a big fungus guy. What? He still had half his health. Yeah, sorry, Dingus. Hold on, Dingus. Give me a second. Wow. He exploded. Ah. Alright, Dingus, you get a pass. Here. Add points. Bolin Dingus. The belongings of one now gone. Wooden coin, yellow. Reading that. Did I get the white gem wheel? That's good. Anyway, Dingus says, Kino Casino on break until July 2nd. Just tweeted by Worski. It is over. Do you feel, Dingus, that is them possibly being strained for content and needing to step away to, like, take a break and come back with new stuff because what's going on currently is weak? Or do you think something more nefarious is going on behind? I can tell you I did watch the... What's this? Ooh. Ooh, boy. I don't think it's fair to assume anything bad's going on. Probably fine. Probably just taking a break. Alright, so we have one white room here, here, and oh my god, there's 4 of them. Alright, I need to be right back really quick, guys. Really quick. Just a small little break. Okay? We'll just put ourselves over here. and I will be right back. I'm back. Can you believe it? There's a Ann Leet stream? I can't believe it. What I can believe is I'm gonna keep playing this video game, as I am determined to knock this off the schedule. There is no schedule. Okay, what are we doing? We're going over here. Thank you, Chowder. Gotta automate that service. Make it so that YouTube requests get turned on. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we've got a... Oh, there's one right here. Is this the way? Hold on. The door that I was just coming from is here. This is the way. So this is a room. Where does this go? Okay, now I'm over here. Second. I think there's a talisman I can use. Yeah, here it is. Oduku Katana. Anne's got to be wrapping up Clair Obscura, right? Okay, so this is an inaccessible room. Gotcha. There is a white room. That's the white room I was just in, but I want to go to this white room and also that white room. I go this way. And I also guess I kind of got to check that upstairs area for anything else that I may have missed. They don't have a map up there. Why did he crawl away? Got a white room. Where am I now? Here. That's the black room. White room should be right here. Inaccessible! That's not accessible. This is a green room. Yeah, I don't think I can access that room. There's a white room down there, because if you look, if I go in here, I'm now here. That means the white room is at the end of this area. And this is the green room. So I'm gonna assume, yeah, I think it's what Adam said. I have to go from above, probably, which would mean oh wait, it's right here. Oh no, I explored that room. I did explore that room. This is the other room. So I already did that one. We went in there. There and there are attached. But what about that one? Wait. No, I think I missed it. Unless the door is locked. It's locked. But yeah, I can't access this. And I can't access this. The white room is right here. It's also blocked. Okay. Well, that just leaves the upstairs area where I found the pool. The black pool. Up here. There's that room and this room. Where does this go? Don't have a map. Oh, it's the same place. This is where I unlocked the lady that cleans your equipment. Haven't been back here yet. Oh, I already looked there. Yeah, there's nothing up here. So now I'm totally stuck. I don't know what to do. Did I not get like a key of some kind? Got the warden's key before. We have 3 of these. It's a wooden coin with a simple depiction of a shrine painted in yellow. It's the same shape as these other ones. So there's 4 of those that you need in order to unlock something. Oh, this is a waste. You think the key was just to get out of the room I was in? The irritating thing is that once the white thing is triggered, you're immediately in this white square here, which links you to, I think, this or this white square here. One of these two. And I don't think I got anything out of that. And I feel like, considering that that was the last unlock, I should have. The white one, right? This is the white one right here.
Huh?
Gondola and William.
Enemies!
Enemies!
Why are they coming from that direction? Enemy raid!
It's a raid!
Whoa, Gondoft has raided the stream. Gondoft was streaming Incursion Red River. Holy, that's my favorite. Thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in all the Gondoft sisters, but now you have to watch a Siru stream.
What's up,
For
William?
shame. Haha, we like to have fun around here. Now check out this clip from Gondoft.
Let's see it. Show me the clip.
Huh?
It's gonna play over top of this.
Enemies! Oh my god! Why are they coming from that direction?
Whoa, whoa. Who's that lady?
Enemy raid!
It's a raid!
Thank you for the
Whoa,
raid.
William the Alchemist has raided the stream. William the Alchemist is streaming Incursion Red River. Holy, that's my favorite. Thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in all the William Field sisters. But now you have to watch a series stream. What a show. Uh-huh. You like to have fun around here? Now check out this clip from William Field.
Okay.
Hey, they're playing Faz? No. No, that's Repo. Don't play Repo with Rye. Don't play Repo with Rye. He's terrible at it.
Oh.
That's how you have a bad time. You open Final Fantasy? I got one.
I see what he says. I was even trying to be careful too, and I still broke it.
I got one Final Fantasy card. I didn't even buy a pack. I specifically ordered the Golbez card. Both of them. Both versions. Didn't bother opening any packs. Anyway, thanks for the raid, guys. I've been playing this all day. Repo is like fun with friends, but otherwise I don't know why you would play it. Like I tried playing solo and solo's not very good. Anyway, thank you for the raid, guys. Hope you had a nice stream. Dude, I am totally fucking lost. I don't know what to do. I have all of the weather control room valves. Valve. How does he say it? Valves? I have not yet explored either of these white rooms. The big room here, but I can't access it. A big room here. Can apparently access. Omo had to look up a guide because he got lost before he finished the first tower. Ignis, you beat this game already? I'm stuck at the moment. I don't understand how I'm supposed to access these other rooms. Or if it's even necessary that I do. Goldberg? Yeah, we thought about that already. Accessing it. You might be done here. You killed a boss and got a thing. But, like, the problem I have with that is the fact that I have not accessed this white room or this white room here. These two white rooms are linked to each other. They're done. This red room here I also can't access, and this green room I can't access. So I have not been able to access these. Not been able to access these. And that's why I don't want to leave this area. But I guess I will leave the area because I can't figure out anything else to do. Looked at all the things that I can look at. There's no things to look at no more. I'm just gonna double check the water area. See if there's anything else. Valve attached to every single wheel. Okay. No, the orb thing was like it was like, here are all these things from another person. One of them was this yellow coin. So the yellow coin, I know where that's used. The yellow coin, red coin, blue coin, yellow coin. But I need one more coin to finish that puzzle. Where does this go? Oh, this goes to the area where the boss was. I don't think that thing is safe to stand on. There is a big blob that's blocking the way in the hallway. I wonder, I thought maybe if I do something down here, get it to go away. Doesn't look like it though. black dial that removes that thing, right? Lets you travel between here and the upstairs area. Wrong. I honestly may have to just. Unless I'm not supposed to do anything here anymore. And the next step is to move on to the other area. This is the other thing that makes me think that I haven't finished this area, is there are doors like this that are jammed. This door is here. Why is that there? I think this game could use from a little bit of nudging you in the right way. Definitely. This area I'm in now, this is the joining area between first level, first tower, I guess, over there, and the second tower. Up here, in this area, you get linked back to oh yeah, I was gonna try and go back to... So I kicked something down here. See right here? I kicked something down to that spot down there, and I don't... Where am I now? I'm currently here. I really want to know what I kicked down there. I have to go to... I don't know where. I think this is the first tower. I find it really easy to get lost in this game. Everything looks the same, texture-wise. Everything is very similar. I will say generally that for that guy, not a fan. Not a fan. Just irritating. Key room. War room. Wait here. I'll go back this way. Is this the room I kicked it off from? I don't think it is. Ah, Jesus, this is where you fall down. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. Kill me. Oh, you think the hole is what I... Oh, yeah. Okay, I feel that. Alright, cool. We'll leave that mystery as solved. That's what the hole did. Because the hole wasn't there before. And I ended up exploring in here, which brought me to a new weapon. Lost? What? The only thing I have now in terms of key items is the Buddha doll. I was exploring that other section too, but I feel like nothing came of it. I don't want to be wrong place. Left. This is the area. That's the bathhouse. So you got like Tower 1, bathhouse, that area, and that area. This leads back to the tea house, which I guess I'll go to the tea house real quick. Got enough money, I could buy the gun. Oh, he sells these too. Oh wow, you sell these? Okay, how much is the gun? $850. I've been putting off buying that gun forever. Give me the gun. I think the thing that I need to find, well, where does it exit to the other side of the baths lead? You're losing me with that one. We've got, so here's the bathhouse. You've got, this is the, oops, that's moving my VTuber. This is the entrance, or this exit is, okay, yeah, this goes, this one, it goes to the area that then leads to the second floor. Or, no, it doesn't. Where does that go? Go find out. I was gonna go down there or over there, so we'll figure this out, then keep going. So that is this here. No map for this. The holding area. What it's exit there. And an entrance there. Check this one first. Okay, now we're looping, because this is back out here. So that looped. Taco, oh, I don't know if Taco can hear me, but man, how's McDonald's stock doing? I wonder, because their food fucking sucks. Like, it's just a... So this is the area that I was exploring, where I found the Buddha statue, and a bunch of other stuff. The locked doors. This is where I ran into the feeding room. I did the boss fight there. A bunch of other stuff. That... Oh my god, back off. Goes to the feeding room. Jesus Christ, fucking area sucks. This is again leading to the bells that I can't ring because I don't have the thing to ring them. Dude, I don't know. I'm totally lost. Not a big fan of these loading screen doors. They're too frequent. Also, if I teleport back and have tea and all that stuff, I have to then re-equip all of my items. I don't have a map. Why do I never have a map? special mallet. When the 4 bells toll, Warden begins his... Where all the bells are, that's what this... I don't have the mallet to strike the bells. I might call it a night with this one, honestly. I feel completely lost. I think the real issue I'm running into is how frequently I'm being told that there's no map for the area. Here again, there's another bell. This is where we got the rope and the claw, which was ridiculous. Like, you'd think this was all working towards something necessary, but it just got me a weapon. I do still have the key. The key is the Warden's key. And I have a Buddha statue as well. The key carried by the prison warden, it smells like a corpse.
Oh, dang it.
Why? I literally can't move. Just cannot move whatsoever. Jesus Christ. These don't even, I don't even, this is where I got the Buddha statue, right here. I think I'm gonna have to forfeit to looking it up. You didn't go back upstairs to check the chest. Talking all the way up this area. Oh my god. This? You fucking bitch. Adam was correct. At least now I know what I'm doing. I totally forgot about that one. I completely forgot about it. I'm gonna get killed going through here though. Alright, which of these... These has a thing. Yeah, Adam, that would have been... You know what would have been useful for that? A map. They'd given me a map to look at. That would have been cool. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Wait, the bell's in that room? Oh. Yeah, it is. I wonder if I have to ring them in order, or if I just ring them. And what if I wait? If I ring them, what happens? Okay, that's the one above. Rest down here. The room that tells you where they are. One on this side, one on that side, and then one below. Okay. Find. I definitely feel as though, like, with this game, there's way too many loading screens. I should not be going loading screen 2 seconds later into loading screen. Not good. Dude. Now I gotta find all the bells again. That's gonna be a bigger problem. One below, one to the west, one to the east, one above where the actors. Amhawk? What is Ann playing it? Who's Ann talking about? Which character? Oh yeah, I forgot about that too, Chowder. Give me the report. Ooh, incense. Hopefully, Mr. UNF has it. Yeah, I specifically remember running through here to get to one of the bells. Holy fuck, what's your health? What the hell? That guy had so much health! Oh, just kill me. I'm dead anyway. Ugh. Gotta say, I am not digging this portion of the video game. Fucking running around for days trying to find bells, the mallet. And the wild part is, I'm almost sure. Can I ring this? Oh my god, I don't even know if it's gonna reset. This. And I've got no map. Why do I never have a fucking map? Who designs a video game where you never have a map? You don't know where you're going. Hate this shit. Oh, help! This is where it tells you 4 bells. One below I think that's the one I was just trying to get. West where the women sleep, east where the men are kept, and above where the actors wait. I'm not saying I need a waypoint, I just need a map. So I know where the hell I am, and of course, again, no map for this area. I rang 2 bells so far. Let me just double check that one. Oh, that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous, the fact that you can ring a bell twice. Like, that the game is gonna force me to ring them in order, too, of the poem. I don't know where all the fucking bells are, and I don't have a map. Holy shit, this game. Okay, here's a bell below. That's the below one. Where's the last one? Can't be further down. That doesn't make any sense according to the... Fuck off with these loading screens! Okay, so that's the one below. West, where the women sleep. How do I know which way is west? I have no map. The one up is above from here. There's one here, this way, that way. So you'd have to assume that the other one would be over this way. But I can't go that way because it's blocked. Oh wait, no, this one's fine. Go this way. So the last one would have to be this way. But I can't go this way. No map. So that would mean I'd have to go this way. No, this. I need to go that way. I have to go this way to get that way. Knock it off with the loading screen. Where you put the coins, but I don't have the last coin. No map. Yeah, colored coins. I'm missing one of the colored coins. And I'm unable to find the last bell. And I think now I have to ring all the bells over again because I just exited the area accidentally. Which I wouldn't have done if I had had a map, because of course I don't have a fucking map. Who needs maps? What an outdated game design choice. Maps. I'll tell you what's not outdated. 3,000 fucking loading screens. I'm so close to turning this off. Back here. Not useful. Go down, up above to get the one above. No, wait, don't do that. Let me read the poem again. Okay. Below, what? How am I supposed to know what west is? I'm just gonna assume that I don't have to do them in order. It's the only thing I can assume. Because if I have to do them in order, then I'm just gonna be guessing. Imagine the speed run for this, how annoying it would be. Okay, then now let's do the one below. This is bell number 2. There's only 2 bells left. And the poem says they're labeled as east and west. One of them is easy to get to. The other is a blocked area. One's right here. That's a woman. So this is where the women are kept. This one. These loading screens are killing me. Because you know what's crazy about the loading screens is it actually doesn't start loading the game until the loading screen is completed. Below there, the east where the men are kept is where I'm running into trouble. And I don't understand where that is. Well, yeah, the opposite way is blocked. I can't go that way. Like, I'll go back and I'll show you, but basically, this is the room here. This is like the main room or whatever. Okay, so that's where the women are kept, right there. That one. Which makes that side west. Means I need to go east. This way. But you can go, but it's immediately blocked. Yeah, the downstairs area. I'm almost positive you have to go downstairs here. Not there. Downstairs this way. To get an exit that leads to the other bell. This is not good. So it's that way. The direction of... I don't know how I'm supposed to tell where I'm going when everything is brown and I have no map. Did I miss the map? Is there... Because I've never had to pick up a map playing this yet. Can I just throw myself off here? No, I don't think you pick up maps in this game. Period. Skeletons. Just talking about the Emperor. What the fuck is this? Monk's helmet? An equipment? Yeah, there's a map down here. Doesn't do me much good, but there is a map down here. Okay, so this would lead to the feeding room, which is where I got one of the bells. So the thing about this area is the only way I'm going to figure out where I need to go is by going up one of these stairs. Pretty sure I just went up this one, so I'm going to go up this one. Such bullshit! That's an enemy I can't kill! Dude, will you just die? What the fuck is your deal? This is so gay. I'm gonna go fucking nuts! Holy fuck! Nothing happened. So they have to be done in order. The only assumption I can come to is they have to be done in order. Can I spawn into the world without you fucking killing me? Right, of course. Is a pretty extreme low point for the video game, quite honestly. I don't know how else to put it. It's just bad. It's just bad. This is the... I have to recenter myself now in order to figure out which is which. This is the one above. That means, according to the poem that's here, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below. Start below. Fucking loading screen. Fucking loading screen. Now, one to the west where the women sleep, which is the door. What? Hey, it's the warden. So you don't have to do them in order? Oh. Oh my god, he's spawning skeletons! Alright, give me my reward, buddy. I really think that it's just a matter of no maps in the area. Without a map, I'm very confused as to where I am, and a lot of this area is going to look almost identical. Wood coin green. I got all the coins. I gotta go put the coins in the thing. Murder the jailer. Achievement. I still don't understand how the bells activated that time. Oh, you know what it is? It's not that I didn't just activate them, it's that I came into this room. You're supposed to ring the bells and then come back to this room. That's what it is. Yeah, I think that should have been included in this text. Now I gotta try and figure out where the coin thing was. Oh man, coin thing. Where was the coin thing? I feel like I could find it faster if I just go back to the hub world. Hey, do I got enough money to buy that stuff you had? Nope. Well, I am happy I didn't have to look anything up, but that was not good. That area was very lame. Okay, so I gotta find out where these coins go. I think it's over here. Is this that underground section I just left? It is. Oh shit, my internet is going to fuck. Well, I mean, I don't see it at a high bit rate. Dude, I might have to just call the stream here, boys. We are, yeah, we are knocked right out on our bit rate. I don't think it's going to stabilize either. Last time this happened, my bitrate never went back to normal. Here, give me 2 seconds to see if I can fix it. I don't think it's gonna fix.